Good morning, chat, and welcome in, everybody, and a happy Monday, if there can be such a thing. A soup spoon, storyteller, Dooge, HJ, Harms Pilot, Sabo Cat, Cash, Whimsical, Alan, Blue Crystal Panda, Epic, welcome in, everybody. And happy Monday morning. Ugh. Did the YouTube stream go somewhere? I don't think so. Looks okay to me. Hulkenberg and friends. The Adventures of Hulkenberg. They should do a spin-off game where Hulkenberg just goes around and eats different foods.
Please, buy something. I'm hungry.
Yo, Whimsical, thank you for the $5. The YouTube stream drops off once every time you start sesh, and the user has to reload the stream. Not on the streamer's end. I don't know why, though. Yeah, that's weird. That's bizarre. Where were we? Oh, right. We're on the cool ship. We're on the Gauntlet Runner. We just,
All right, then. Where to?
We're hanging out in this town. You can't really see it. Oh, I guess I could show you here. Yeah, there you go.
Let's see.
So we're hanging out here, and everybody who wants to be king brought a monster to
Hold on.
Port Brilehaven here. And it was, you know, like, oh, look at what I can catch, basically. You know, one guy brought a human, a guy that works for Luis. The guy that worked for the church, the monk, he brought a big fish so everybody could eat. The Pope brought a giant squid monster that was terrorizing these people.
They'll face danger here.
We brought the head of a noble woman. We brought her whole body. There was a noble woman whose child had been killed, and in her grief, she adopted a giant human baby. Humans are monsters. That's not social commentary. Well, I mean, it might be, but in the game, they're literally monsters. And she was feeding children to it. The village that she presided over as the noble lady of the manor.
Which
you know.
one? Oh,
Now we have like a little less than 3 weeks, I think, to prepare for this big soiree that's going to happen with Luis, the guy who killed the last king and tried to kill the prince with a magic spell, and we think we have
Hold on.
a way to get that spell and reverse it. But we have to steal it from his ship during the soiree, which is in 16 days. So I took this opportunity to just check out the area and do some side quests.
They'll face danger.
We fought a bunch of birds. We got some medicine herbs from this place. We went to a catacombs, and we took out a monster that was causing a lot of people trouble, and we're gonna claim the bounty on that. And yeah, so we're on our way back now. It's gonna take a couple days to get home. It doesn't have to take a couple days, but it is going to. Like, I could just teleport, but I can't teleport to new places, and so we're checking out all the places on our way back. And right now, we have some time to kill. And so how will we kill the time? Oh, that was another thing we did. We've been collecting relics. We got a relic while we were gone.
This?
I guess we could wash some clothes. It will increase my maximum mana.
No, then.
You've got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. With my mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry.
Huh?
Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? I found $5,000. That would be a life-changing moment in my life if I did the laundry one time and found $5,000.
The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
DWN, Eternal, Banduso, Metal Kaichin. Good morning, everybody.
Just a moment.
Oi! What's the meaning of this? Practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
Now then.
Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. Increase endurance by 2. And then they have weapons and armor that needs to be appraised before it can be equipped. I wonder if this stuff's any good. hate to think I'm just throwing money away and this it all sucks, but I'm gonna kind of trust the game here, I guess. My dog is not trusting anything. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Monsters showed up around here lately? Well, the way I see it, the village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. We've not many people left who can put up a decent fight. Lately, I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. I do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safely. Sounds like a lot of the villagers left town to make a living. You want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact they came from this village in the first place.
All right.
Shh. What's the name of this place? It ought to be called Bummer City.
Okay then.
It ought to be called Bummer Town. Now, I've never played Persona 3. I've played 4 and 5. When 3 came out, I was like, okay, cool. I've heard this one is like really good. Some people say this is the best one when they re-released it. So I was like, I'll probably play that at some point. But I just could not bring myself to play another fucking high school simulator, you know? And then at the same time that was happening, this game was getting ready to come out and they were starting to release details about it. And I was like, everything about that sounds like everything I like about Persona with none of the stuff that I don't. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route in Luis's room before the day of the soiree. I need to push myself harder. Ice May comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh shit, another fairy.
Well, well.
Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, so come rest your weary soul anytime. And just like that, they were gone.
How grand.
I'm just incredulous.
All right. Heismay, a fallen knight once of the Shadow Guard, an expert in the Order of Dirtier Tactics. His life and deeds remain in shadow. He's a UG from UG Village, and he likes invincible noodles. With Morris's guilt decided, Heismay opens up about his life struggles. With a wry smile, he muses that he only ever needed a friend. Did you see the Threads of Time announcement trailer? I did not. The Threads of series is one of those that I've not played any of the games in that. I talk about this just about any time I play any like JRPG or like JRPG equivalent. I know sometimes Japanese devs feel like JRPG is kind of like a slanderous, but like it's when I say it, and I think when people my age say JRPG, like those were always the best ones. Those were always the best ones. But no, when I was younger, like there were a lot of series that like I never played, I never tried. But like there was always somebody, you know, one of my friends always played all of them, or you know, if like there was a guy who had played Breath of Fire and Fire Emblem, and it was like I never got to play any of those, so I don't. But I've heard nothing but good things about them from like my friends and stuff. And Threads is another one of those where it's like I've never heard of, or I've never played like Threads of Fate. I've never kept up with a lot of, especially now. RPGs kind of just like fell into a point where like the anime stuff is so prevalent that I it's just kind of like it just kind of like pushed me out. I guess I'm just not really into that. But I have really, like, Final Fantasy 16 was the first time I've cared about a Final Fantasy game since like 12. And I didn't care much for 10, so like I know a lot of people love it, but I didn't care much for Final Fantasy 10. And the only reason 12 was directed by like my favorite director, and so I was like, okay, cool, great. I'll play a Matsuno game, you know. But even that was kind of bittersweet because he left like halfway through the development of the game. And then I was just kind of like checked out, you know. And then Final Fantasy 16, I was like, okay, this seems promising. I'll try it. And then Baldur's Gate 3, and that ruled. And now this, and it rules. So I have slowly, and it has been very slowly because I mostly play From Software stuff, but I've slowly started to come around to more of RPGs. I'll tell you one that I am excited for, that I have been kind of keeping up with, which is all the Dragon Quest remakes and remasters. Because I never got to play any of those when I was a kid, but obviously those are like a huge deal. And so seeing all those come back, I'm excited about that. I think they're doing a Dragon Quest 3 remake, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it's a remake or a remaster, but you know what I'm talking about. I didn't even know that was a series. Yeah, Threads of Fate was the first one, I think. Or that's the first one that I know of, anyway. I'd like to think I'm winning them. Played Dragon Quest XI recently. I was let down by how easy it was and by the amount of fan service and hand-holding. Yeah, I mean, typical JRPGs are kind of like they're everybody's like comfort games, you know? Like, I don't think that maybe it's different compared to other Dragon Quest games, but they're all like, you know, like there's not a lot of JRPGs that I would consider hard. They have difficulty spikes, to be sure. Fighting Gafgarian or Ygref in Final Fantasy Tactics is like notoriously insane, especially if you're not prepared for it. But that seems to be like, that's the odd stuff out. Most of the game itself is just sort of like, yeah, you can do this, you're fine, you know. That was another one. I didn't finish it, but I really enjoyed it. Octopath 2. I was really enjoying that game, but then I started having internet troubles, and so like I never got to finish it on stream. Unicorn Overlord. Loved that. That was great. I'm still playing it. I'm not finished with it. I've been playing that off stream.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking out to resume the training drills for my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yuji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Aismei the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Yep, I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped in here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
I think it's been a decade since I've played a JRPG. Yeah, like I took like a massive, huge break outside of like playing the ones that I like on stream. You know, we did a Final Fantasy Tactics and Vagrant Story, and we've played all the Final Fantasy games, I think. Not all of them, but we've done like, I think we've done 1 through 9 on stream, with the exception of 3. Which also has job system. That was the first one that had the job system, if I'm not mistaken. I know 1 and 2 didn't, I'm pretty sure. And then 3 did, and then 5 did, and then Tactics. And then 12. But yeah. Been a long time since I played one that was like new as it came out, up until recently. Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. And I can't help but feel like I have so much like catching up to do now, you know? It's a little overwhelming in terms of like I just bought Triangle Strategy, and it's like, why the hell have I not played that?
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You are so cool.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
oh,
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosio would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. You miss your hometown?
Hold on.
no.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. How does that equate to mourning?
Huh?
The truth is,
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's for your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
A toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of morning. I can sense Heisme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching?
Reduces the mag cost of studying the thief lineage and displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then, at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True?
15 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution.
We ought to proceed with caution. Oi there!
Oh, Matsuya.
I admit, I didn't believe you could actually get the dragon thistleberry. I hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
Right.
Glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
We got dragon blood sap. And $30,000. Jesus. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sin. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people down on the front line, medicine shortages makes things worse. It's not one person's fault, the whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Chet Kasha, are a candidate of character.
Well, I'm off.
The young soldiers this medicine will save as well as their loved ones will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Chet Kasha?
Well met, eh?
All right, now we need to report on that bounty,
All right then.
which is here.
Let's go. Young man. Save it.
Aha.
Welcome.
That cup you have. You actually took down the Fatalich. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much. Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it.
God dang. So the brawler bunny communist lady, she got us hooked up in the bounty hunters union, and now we make more money from each bounty. So we would have made 35,000, and instead we made 52,500.
All right.
And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Hang on.
Hold on, we don't want a cursed cup either. Come to think of it, I saw a bloke looking for rare cups milling around earlier. Why not sell it to him? I wonder if that's true. I guess we'll have no choice but to take it. Until next time, don't forget the other requests. What do you got? Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. Seems pretty weak.
Blast this heat.
Say there.
Who the hell was buying cups?
Hey, what are you pining for?
Pearl Semaphore, a beautiful hand signal with an intricate pearl inlay. Bourgeois Abacus, a golden abacus beloved by a merchant who made fortunes through international trade, and a naval sidearm, a crossbow used by the Oceanian Navy. A coral abacus, a sailor's uniform, a shell vest, and soul taker robes. Demonic robes that exhale magical energies when monster blood is spilled upon them. Restores mana upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Strength +2, magic +2. An intimidating horned helm favored by seaborne marauders.
Good.
Understood.
Yeah.
Agility +6. Endurance +6.
Yeah.
Understood.
Shooky, good afternoon. And Solo, hello. And Bob. And Rev DJ Webb, welcome back. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. And thanks for 29 months, 25 in a row. Much appreciated.
What do you think?
Young man.
All right then.
So we can hang out with Stroll, which is not a bad idea. I have two people who are playing Warrior right now.
Let's go.
And so, yeah.
Yeah?
They would benefit from me leveling up my link with Stroll.
Excuse me?
Please, mister. Make me apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of me friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh, wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower. You can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so.
You can become Chet Cash's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king.
Yay!
Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you get the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
All right.
If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
That's actually a fine idea, and you just reminded me that we need to go to that church.
I'll grab. Yeah?
To get some weapons. Blessed.
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yo!
That's how it's gonna be, is
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fella would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner.
So what's the item you're looking for?
It's the pride of Anundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
If you don't brush your teeth in 12 days, chat, you have to get them all pulled.
That's where you want to go.
A village. Just can't stand it.
Tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow.
You okay there, buddy?
Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can.
Yeah?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
What is it?
Hey,
We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here.
come on.
There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The Sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Automatically increases all allies' hit rate and evasion at the start of combat.
Indeed.
Oh man, I expected them to be very expensive. Mysterious flower illuminated by a rainbow aura. It is identical to the real thing in every respect, but is actually a clever replica.
Closure.
Ba, 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 ba.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, that's the wrong place.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
It sucks I can't just teleport back to Bummer Town.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to me friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran right out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. All right, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I got to tell me friend how great you are, check cashier. Thanks for your support.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know, maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
He did see the pot of flowers next to him. He said he said city flowers was boring. He had to find something better than boring.
Welcome. Let me just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Hey, isn't it a little strange this shop only sells one item? It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. You don't sell anything else?
Hey,
Sounds fishy, doesn't it?
If you ain't buying, don't go complaining.
It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. I wonder if that's a come back on a different day type secret or a come back at night type secret.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
hey, mister.
Gone clammy all over.
Why is this game $70? That's just how much games cost.
Oi.
Oh, Brad. Yeah? Hey, my.
That's me looking at NBA Jam in 1994.
Hello,
It's the price of all recent AAA games.
Yeah?
That's
oh, this blooming heat.
it's not even like recent. Like, every game ever for like the entirety of my existence has been like $70. I did not mean to come here. It was one of those things where, like, as the idea of digital games became more popular or whatever, it was like, oh yeah, you don't, the games will be cheaper because you just download them. You don't physically buy anything. And then, like, that was not the case. They still cost $70.
Hey, mister.
But yeah, pretty much any game that comes out of a major studio is probably going to run you $70.
Blast this heat.
Young man. Young man.
Where in the hell is a guy who buys cups? Duke of Cats, hello? What's the benchmark for a AAA game? I don't know. AAA is a term that we use, and it has never meant anything ever. Some games are worth $70 and some aren't. And like, I guess if you're worth $70, you're a AAA game, and if you're not, you're not. There are still side quests marked on your map.
All right then.
There's still side quests marked on your map. The big map? Or...
All right then. Where to?
Oh. Okay, like, okay, Maria wants to hang out here. Barden wants to hang out here. I see that. I had not seen that. I don't think that's what you're talking about. I think you're talking about something else. But I don't know. The exclamation points are the side quests. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, I guess I just missed I guess I just missed them. The Night Prowler.
Let's go.
What is that the bar?
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Chet Kasha, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I'm but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Okay, I'll try. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. All I said was I'll try. Oh shit! Oh my god! Hobo Cufflinks! I totally missed your resub. Welcome back. Thank you for 28 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Hobo. Hope you're doing good. You unlocked a memory of Beavis and Butthead saying Nightcrawler, watching Judas Priest. I don't remember that one. Can someone explain roughly what's going on so I can follow better? Yes. I will do that in about a couple minutes because Twitch is going to play some commercials and I'm going to get some coffee. And when I come back, I'll give you a little rundown when I get back. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
then.
I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, it's at the Colosseum. I saw the Colosseum was a place that you could go. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? We're about to unlock the arena. So, the arena was somewhere these boats could take me. Arena front wharf.
Goodbye.
It's a good idea to accept every side quest you can before doing anything, or else you might end up in a situation like that village you now need to go back to again. Yeah. Okay, chat. Twitch is going to play some commercials. I am going to get some coffee. And when I come back, Oh, look, there's the guy who wants to buy the bugs. I finally found him, I think. When I come back, we'll see what's going on with this guy, the deed to this guy's bar. This sounds like the start of an It's Always Sunny episode. We have to get a deed to a bar, but there's gonna, for some reason, you have to go into an arena and fight. Give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Just as a reminder, I'm really not going anywhere. I'm just standing here next to my desk, making some coffee. And when I say making some coffee, I mean I have a can of coffee. And it's pretty good, but it's a little sweet for my liking. So I have to add like some black coffee to it. To kind of bring back the coffee flavor. I found this Bones coffee stuff and it was on sale. And so I bought some. It was really cheap. They had some Cinnabon flavored cold brew coffee. And I like that one. It's still a little sweet, so I have to like quote unquote water it down with coffee. You know what I mean? And then they had this other one that was like, it tastes like fruity cereal. And it's like way too sweet for my liking, but I'm not gonna waste it. And if I add some regular coffee to it, it tastes just fine. So I always pour it into my cup and then add a little bit of coffee on top and then take a drink, like, and then add more coffee. They had another one too that I bought. It was not on sale, but it sounded really good. It was like, if you know what a s'mores is, like the graham cracker with the chocolate bar and you make them when you go camping. And that one is delicious, and it is not overly sweet. It tastes like graham cracker coffee, delicious. But those were not on sale, so I didn't buy a lot of them. Ugh. You know, that's a good question, Space Chris. Let's see. How many grams of sugar? Jesus Christ. 28 grams. 28 grams in an 11-ounce can. Okay, I'm back.
Da-da, 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 da-da. Nightcrawler.
That looks like an older episode. Like even by old standards, that looks like an older episode of Beavis and Butthead. All right, I got my coffee. I'm back. Now I'm supposed to give a rundown of the game. Somebody wanted a rundown of the game. It'll be good for anybody, but basically, yeah, Duke of Cats. Okay, all right. So there's a prince. He got targeted for assassination. The spell they cast on him didn't kill him. It only comatosed him. Later on, his father was assassinated. All of this by the same guy, a dude named Luis. Luis wants to be king. However, the church that is like the state church, this is the religion of this place. They had a guy, and people thought maybe he should be king, essentially the Pope. So the assassinated king's giant head turned into a moon, and now it hovers over Earth, and it judges everyone. And so there has the church and the state have declared this race, basically, where we're gonna do all of these things to try and impress the giant floating king head, and that will decide who's going to be the next king. The giant floating king head is somehow able to like gauge people's popularity. If you become very popular, you receive protection from the king head to basically stop assassination attempts on your life. You can still instance, but it has to be like you can't just like assassinate them. You can't sneak up on them and stab them. You could like challenge them to a duel or something maybe. So the party members that we have all joined up with our character, who is one of the very few people in the world who knows that the prince isn't dead. And we're trying to find a cure for his magical sleepy spell, which we think Luis will have, because he's the guy who was in charge of casting it. It was his people that did it. So we're just trying to wake up the prince. And we assume once the prince wakes up, he'll probably become like, the natural ruler. But everybody thinks he's dead. So the world is like fantasy world, and it has like a very Asian racism thing going on. There's like 9 different races or tribes. You have the people with horns, which the Clamar. They're like the main character type people. They're in charge of everything. I think the king was a Clamar. Luis the assassin was a Clamar. The king was a Clamar. I think the Pope... No, the Pope is not a Clamar. I'm not sure what the hell the Pope is. The Pope might be one of those old guys. And then you've got the Ressants, which are elves, basically. They're also, like, widely accepted. Our friend Gallica is a fairy. People are just kind of neutral on them. Our other friend Heisme is a Ujif, which is like a weird bat guy. They are not liked. They are low down on the racism totem pole. There's guys with wings. They're accepted. They're kind of like in the middle. Nothing stops them from like climbing the ranks. Then you have the big-eared animal tail furry-looking people. They are reviled and hated. And then you have what we are, which is an Elda, and there aren't a lot of us, but we're like the worst. Everybody fucking hates our race. Freedom of faith, forging a future for the Mistari. Considering the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mistari. I bet as an Elda you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. So yeah, there's this other tribe of people that wear boxes on their head, and they are almost as reviled as the Elda.
Was that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain.
Oh, do you believe I know your face from somewhere?
Huh?
Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach.
No other.
How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told,
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all.
So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one.
Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this.
Arcane Dragon Blood. Restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you?
Oh, but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure. If we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. How many do I have?
Hey there.
Three more for the charm. Well, there's one right there. That guy's an idiot, chat.
well met, eh?
I'll grab.
This heat is such a bother.
Ow, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my ass kicked in the Colosseum.
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You just became my best friend.
Thank you.
That still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward.
Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
This heat is such a bother. Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're that candidate everyone's talking about. From the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Chet Cashin needs a few more years before he can drink. So, we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
I like how he's like, everyone's like, He's too young to drink. And this guy's like, I don't care. I'll give liquor to children. It's fine. It'll be fine. You sound confident enough. Right, it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legend. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstance. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
I have this. Let's fucking go. Knack, welcome back, and thank you for 23 months. Hope you end up enjoying it. I'm loving it. You what now? I swear, if you're trying to pass me some random musty old cup. No, there's no doubt about it. This is the Chalice of Legends, clear as day. Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legend I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you, the one, the only, miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with me own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. I'm glad you've realized the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really gonna drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely, perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Thanks for your support. Of course! And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Well, that settles that.
Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me.
Hey, you. Really now?
Yeah?
Will the prince awaken with a kiss? I'm sure somebody tried that. All right, we're looking for a guy who has the deed to this bar. Is it you, pompous noble?
Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight.
Yep.
Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. Hey, look what I can do! Is this where you spin round 3 times and squawk like a go-born? Whatever juvenile stunts you want to show me, I'm not interested. Be gone with you! Well, it was worth a shot. Is there something else you can say to get his attention? About my loan. A loan? I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's our move? Bring up the deed or try a different topic? Such a tawdry arena this. I beg your pardon. You would mock these sublime, artful fights. I prefer real fights. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Why'd I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook. But what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to?
Hang on!
Come on, don't gross him out. We've got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. Though, I guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's all, is it? Come back once you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of this city, for instance. Whoa, a legendary tower. You think the informant might know something about that?
Where to?
Oh my god.
Let's go!
I'm gonna get you, dog! I'm gonna get you! I didn't want to go here. That's where I wanted to go.
Let's go!
I'm just
Hey, listen!
fancy a bit of info.
Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. Long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So what do you want to know? He doesn't have anything about a tower up north.
All very nice.
Cheers.
I wonder if there's another informant in the city somewhere that I'm not familiar with.
Wonderful. All right then.
Let's go!
Welcome.
This one's in a desert south of Grand Trad. We need a tower north of here.
All right then.
I'm not seeing any
But that's
side quests that I haven't picked up yet.
well met, eh?
I'm not sure if there's places I haven't been. I'm not sure if there's places I haven't been, or maybe it might be indoors somewhere.
Oi.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Just can't stand it. Oh, this blooming heat. Oh. Wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity. What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
Dear me.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. How's it going? I'll handle it.
Let's not.
Ugh.
All right then.
Your quest blindness is showing. I don't see any fucking exclamation points. Other than Stroll. But me and Stroll are going to we're going on a field trip to look for his inheritance.
Let's head there right away.
Oi! Hang on. That's the one.
All right then.
Oh, is that not Stroll?
Let's go.
Is that somebody standing like directly next to him?
Young man.
All right then.
Oh, it is. I thought it was like an exclamation point on Stroll.
Stay there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I tried to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to achieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of the town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. That reminds me. Stay there.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Wonder Kindest, welcome back, and thank you for 80 months. 64 in a row. 6.66 years of being sublimated. Hell yeah. Thank you, Wonder.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
fancy a bit of info.
Loyo, good afternoon. Fiend of the Forsaken Tower.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Holy shit!
and there's a campground.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the August. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that.
Hey, listen.
Okay. Alright, damn it.
All right. Then.
Finally. We've got everything we need.
Let's go.
Now we can go talk to Stroll. Level up warrior. Then go on a mission.
Hey.
Oh, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
no.
It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt that this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm gonna go over there and do just that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's reassuring to have you by my side. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. What are we waiting for?
well then. But
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter's unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
damn it.
If I'd only...
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day... My father names me the sole heir of his estate. Even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make people speak the name of House Halietis with reverence, and once it lives on the... Fuck, what? If I can make the people speak of the name House Halietis with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue... I don't know if I know how to read, chat. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I could come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I can sense Stroll's deepened trust in his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your dad.
Say, that's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head, and he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brilhaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Chet Kasha. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner.
What do you want to do?
Okay,
Wonderful.
so we need to find something to do tonight.
All right, then.
Where was that UG store? That felt mysterious.
Gone clammy all over in this.
What am I gonna do?
Eh?
You're not serious.
Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do?
What am I gonna do? Gone clammy all over. Wonderful.
Oh, hey. Look who it is.
Greetings.
I don't have enough wisdom to piece together the insights Alonzo desires. If my wisdom was knowledgeable, I could give Alonzo information he could actually use.
Ridiculous.
How bad is my wisdom? Oh, it's not bad. Okay. Maybe we find something to increase our wisdom tonight.
Pardon?
You're not serious.
Where the hell was that UG store?
All right, then. Go.
What is it?
Young man! Young man!
It was on Seabreeze Street.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh yeah, it was. That's where the little kid was at too. Yeah, there he is. Okay. It's night, it's raining. Those are two things that can change things. So
Can we talk? Hey! Can we talk? Hey! Can we talk? Hey!
I'll buy 5 off of him.
Can we talk?
And see if that changes anything.
Can we talk? Hey! Hey!
Okay. I thought maybe it might be like, oh, if you buy enough, he opens up and does other stuff. But I bought 5 off of him and it didn't change anything. It's also raining. That didn't change anything. It's night. That didn't change anything. So the other thing it could be related to is the day of the week.
Say,
Idol's Day is a day that most shops have stuff on sale. So it might be worth coming back and checking on Idol's Day.
I love it.
what is it you need?
I should come back here on Idol's Day and buy some spells. Okay.
All right.
For right now, let's find something to get our wisdom up so that we can talk to
Let's go.
Alonzo next time. Also, it's just a generally good idea to have more stats. Wait, you're not wisdom. Are you wisdom? Are you? No, your imagination. Wisdom is a magnifying glass.
Hey, mister.
Wonderful.
This door's unlocked. I bet we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover?
So.
Made it! And what a view it is!
Oh, yeah?
Browlhaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The seawater's not frozen up there. And it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with magma crystals on the seafloor, and if you get too close they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain. But doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? I'd like to go inside of the strange water. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
Oh, but I suppose you'd need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there. Yikes.
Now then.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wait, that's...
Why, that's...
Why, that's what?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
What's the situation with all those monsters in the mausoleum, Hulkenberg? Have you heard anything?
No.
I've yet to hear reports of the army taking any meaningful action. 'Tis likely the monsters continue to roam those halls unchallenged. Are they really fine with letting a horde of monsters exist next door? I understand this tumultuous time, but this is hardly acceptable. We might as well do their job and take some of those beasts out ourselves. What do you say?
I say I don't give a shit about that mausoleum.
We've been in there twice. We've killed, you know, at a certain point it's on them.
Oi there. All right then. Let's go.
We've got other adventures to do.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
What?
This place.
There may or may not have been a side quest at the mausoleum that you didn't see when you checked it recently. Well, god dang.
This place.
Okay, we want to go here, but
Looks charming.
we need to buy a toothbrush from here.
Just a moment.
Ah, danger.
Certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
Great. Let's move out.
Pogarithmic, good afternoon.
Speaking of,
I'd heard rumors of Luis since my days in the Shadow Guard. A mage gifted with powers rarely seen in all the kingdom's history, they called him. We'll need to sharpen our skills if we mean to face a man like that.
All right then.
Oh. We'll check.
Well then.
We'll take a bath. It's Metals Day. I was curious if there was some special day to take a bath on. No reason not to cook, because it's free.
That...
I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. Are we openly opposing Luis now? No. We're actually, like, in his... We're one of his homies now.
Ah, goodness.
He's probably gonna know that we openly oppose him in, like, 15 days, though.
Unnecessary. Your thoughts?
Nice. Okay. I guess we'll sharpen swords with Stroll. Actually, no, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna vacuum and get some more hit points. That's what we're gonna do. And Twitch is gonna play some commercials while I vacuum. I'll be right back.
Got it.
I am going to take this opportunity to go pee. I will be right back.
Okay? Hey!
All right. It looks like I found some fragrant spice.
It's coming our way!
Oi! A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nurse puts our entire journey on hold to buff any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Let's work together. No, this won't work. This'll do.
I thought you hit me!
Save your effort. You cannot keep up. A wise choice.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! I'll save this. Let's do this! Something else. This calls for one of these. It's tenacious!
Is everyone all right? Weakness.
Magic Knight! Not now. should help. What? It was a
It's okay.
decisive blow.
We can do this. Here.
One left for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Is there no way
Great.
to them?
Reinforcements. 4 left.
The power of
Don't
healing.
let up.
Healer! Hold on.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Healer! Flare! Let's keep this up.
The
You think
captain
yourself
took one
equal to
down.
a Ujief's agility? I show no mercy. We cannot relax yet.
We
Can't
have no
afford to hold
chance against
back.
Heisman.
Swordmaster! Not now. After me! No. I call upon royal power within!
That was weak damage? What?
They surely underestimated us.
How on earth was that
The
weak
village
damage?
of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Doesn't want any dents or scratches. Calls in an airstrike immediately. We gotta buy a toothbrush, chat.
Huh?
Yeah. That reminds me. All right. Hey,
Bogdu Pog, welcome back.
Turns the same
Thank you for
muddy
2
colors
years.
the land
Very much
below.
appreciated.
The gauntlet runner
Enjoy your new
arrives in
sub
the quiet
badge.
land. However,
Your wonderful
confidence
gold
will be
RDO.
advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud and move at the break of dawn.
All right then. All right then. All right then. Go.
I'm sorry. Well, hey,
We're gonna sharpen those swords up, chat. Actually, wait a minute.
then
Stroll and I are just about... Let's spend some time with Heisme. Heisme's ready for, like... The next time we have a chance to hang out, we can hang out with him.
Right.
But you always have a chance to gain some, Yeah, so he wants to find a place to bury his son when we get back to town. So the next time we hang out with him, we can do that. But on these little hangout sessions like this, you can, you can accrue some, hanging out with the homies points. And Heisme is the one that I have like the least rapport with because, you know, he just joined the party recently. Standing guard like this makes me think about how much more difficult this would be without a runner. We'd be monster fodder.
Look at that.
That's true.
Indeed, most monsters are not so bold as to attack runners, but still.
Enough.
Ah, so they've come. Are you prepared?
Great.
Let us strike it down. Hopefully the bad weather's gone away.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Save your effort.
That's your
You
opening,
cannot
Captain.
keep up. I'll use this.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Move,
I call
I
upon
say.
royal power within! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood. Here!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this. Here.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I was saving this.
I shall fight as the noble I... Ah! Ah!
That was nothing.
It cost us a lot of items, but that's fine. I had like 30 of that one. They're off of us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all
Well
told.
then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
I am a wise and tolerant and imaginative bastard.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Oh, it's Idols Day, chat. You know what that means.
All right.
Time to use the toilet.
Right. All right then. This is...
Let's check.
We've made this meal before, so we can skip this one. Let's be more eloquent, chat.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak
What
points.
are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To exploit them without mercy.
You're kidding.
So you strike their weak points, then negotiate while they're still reeling from it? That's just brute force, though.
All right.
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Giving it some thought?
We already cleared it out.
Oi! You lot! Blast! It's that Rogers crew.
That fool of a machine could be none other than Roger's Wings of Freedom. It's headed straight for us. He's probably trying to capitalize on Checkcaster's recent popularity by targeting us. Oh, heck no. Let's get up on deck and take that jerk down right now. Who the hell's Roger?
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom!
Oh, he's the libertarian
last
guy.
king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom!
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martyra? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land the day I am crowned. I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all. All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction. I will liberate this world!
Let's give you a try, eh? As moths to a flame!
Liberation, huh? Too much freedom is as bad as any other excess.
We'll do this together.
Roger the libertarian? They just...
Nice.
I will liberate this
Face
country!
me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
If you
much for
insist
that.
on opposing
No
me!
holding back! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep it up,
freedom
Stroll.
not absolute?
Comrades, lend me your strength. For all that we strive for. Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in
okay.
their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I will liberate
your
this
opening,
country!
Captain.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. So,
Why, hello there, treasure.
The calm water katana.
This is nothing.
Nice
Child's play.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Ah!
I'll cut you down!
Hand it over. Nice.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
The power of healing.
Healer! Ice!
Hit their weakness!
Be neither
That's
timid
your opening,
nor
Captain.
arrogant.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I call upon royal power within! Perhaps not. Swordmaster! They die hard! Face your punishment together! Annoying bunch!
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
What is this?
I will fight with... Let's go. With healing power.
Much thanks.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Save your effort. You cannot keep up. Nothing personal. Not going to your neck, eh?
If you insist on opposing me! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood. Join with me! No, not this. With blade in hand! As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all! Healer! Freeze!
Hit their weakness!
I will
That's
liberate
your
this
opening,
country!
Captain!
Restore the arcane dragon blood restores all mana for all allies, and the dragon blood sap fully restores all for one ally, HP and MP. It's crazy.
Allow me to use this.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy
Only a
footwork,
flesh
Stroll.
wound.
Swordmaster! The power of ice!
Can't be.
Is that... Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
The power of healing.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Light!
Is freedom not absolute?
This should work.
I will liberate this country! I call upon royal power within! Not now. Go for it!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Not now. Huh, take this!
Damn.
Face your punishment together! How about
Nice
this?
dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Healer! Ice!
Save your effort. You cannot keep up. Allow me to use this.
Is that all? Now, what's the play?
It's gotta be wind or dark.
All yours. If you insist on opposing me,
Come! Burst forth!
is freedom not absolute?
Hold on. Here.
In the name!
Slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. It's like poetry in motion.
This should work.
In the name of justice! Swordmaster! Is that all?
I split blade in hand!
Let's go.
Freeze!
Is that all? So you too would strip away our freedoms? Damn naysayers! But I know I'm right. I know I am. Perhaps ignite.
His weakness is sales tax, sales tax, and age of consent laws.
Missed.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way. On me, we go together. I must stay calm. I was saving this.
I will liberate this country!
Hulkenberg's
Absorb
guard is
magic
down!
knight!
Is that all?
Healer! Nice! Still up?
Perhaps an igniter will settle. That's no good.
My strength!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Warrior! Then again, I'll use this.
Damn it! Swordmaster! Tougher than I thought.
Captain, they've
Magic
got your
knight!
defenses down!
Oh, bolts of lightning! Still standing, I see.
Damn it.
Healer!
What happened?
We can do this!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Perhaps an igniter will settle.
Justice! So heavy.
Facial punishment together! Bloody hell! How about
Only a flesh wound.
this?
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
I was saving this. Mandible bearing.
No holding back!
Jesus, get him out of
You've
here.
Invested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
Roger doesn't seem very willing, but if we're going to save the prince, then we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense, isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
A halfway decent result.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
We're the 36th most popular candidate. I have no idea. I don't know how else to interpret that. Oh, bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then. All right then. All right then. Go.
We're working on our eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Scare them.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Roger is booked for the Joe Rogan Experience at the end of the week.
What to pick? All right then. All right then. All right then.
I guess I should check the pantry. Then I guess I could finish reading my book.
What's that?
Also, toilet, I don't know if that was the correct answer or not, but it seemed to work okay. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is, now what do you think it is? Yell at them. Treat them coldly.
Man.
That's...
According to the book, doing that will lead to, quote, okay, I guess we're done here most of the time.
All right.
Persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Gauntlet runner approaching fast from the front. You're a popular one, aren't you, Chet Kasha? Again? I bet it's Katharina. Hey, you! Yeah, you, the rogue, making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear?
Come on.
Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try to come on our deck. Do something about her, Chet Kasha. Love will conquer all?
That's not it.
That is not what I meant at all. Just be careful, okay?
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
My cue, I think. Now, sports to play!
It would be funny if I just let her win.
Let's hit her hard with everything we've got.
if I just let her win, and then she was like, "All right, you're my team now," but like she just joined us.
Let's do this fair and square. Last chance to give up.
Vitus power. No.
Looks like we can't brute force through
Let's
this.
go.
one.
Nice.
That's nothing.
Save your effort. You cannot keep up. Face me! I'll take this. What a blunder.
In sword, master!
What a mess.
That's nothing.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! Burst forth! Is that all?
Come on, then. Oh.
Jesus!
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Be... Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Is everyone... Magic Knight! Pierce through them! This is nothing.
You need training. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Healer! Flare!
Let's do this fair and square.
Power of kings. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Last chance
With
to give
blade
up.
in hand! Shatter!
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose. Going in for the kill.
Hulkenberg's family
You'll
feels.
feel this one. Come on, then.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Holy shit!
Vitus power. You better be sure. This'll do it.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
Warrior! Slash!
Hulkenberg's
Let's
down.
do this.
Let's do this!
Help her get back in
Look
the fight.
here!
Hack and slash! They die hard!
Going in for the kill.
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Here.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
You
Captain.
are good.
Warrior! I show no mercy.
Why? I trained so hard. Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
Okay. I feel stronger.
Again?
I lost again! How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, check casher. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that.
Oi!
Hey! Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this daughter and old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut them up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manahot, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people? What? But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
No.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oi, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money will come from to lift up the parapet? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's even had a sniff of money. Kinda off the mark, no? You got a say in this, check casher? Is it right to bring people down just because they have money? The rich are obligated. Those who have means are obligated to help those who have not.
Well, that's...
But not at the end of a blade, yeah?
Oi, oi!
Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it!
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior, striving to save her hungry kin. And do you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. Those men are I guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manard's the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed. We was only going to target the filthy, stinking rich.
I rather think...
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you got a whole damn nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. But what of the poor? I don't know. I really don't have the answer. Only thing I do know is that I shouldn't be wearing the crown.
If you want my opinion...
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, check casher.
Like I said...
That whole helping anyone in need thing you got going. I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who would forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven...
Bloody hell! Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You got stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do. I can't fathom it.
So anyway...
But I guess that means someone out there's dreaming the same dream as you. Still, don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now.
Leave it to me.
I'll work hard for both of us. You better. Long as it's you up there, check casher, I know I'll know all I've done weren't for nothing. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. I can sense Katharina's tremendous faith in me.
I think this is how I'm going to fulfill my dream. but
Though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I was hoping she was gonna join us.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
God damn it! It's stormy, chat.
No, then.
Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality.
Got it?
We're to take down Orgus, if I recall. We should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, Chet Kasha, lead the way. Alright, we know we're gonna need dark magic against the boss.
What now? What now?
All right.
And we've got that. She's got lightning.
Do you need something?
Aren't you lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, you need to be careful. The bloody goblin started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool. Young ones, turn around and go home. Poison and paralysis work against goblins. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Now that you got me thinking about it, if I use those tactics to turn the tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. This actually might be a good time. It's nice to have somebody that can heal us. But the monsters are gonna go crazy if I have a staff out.
What now?
All right.
And if he's gonna have steel, then I can take it off of Ice May. And I could have, Another person with a dark magic spell is not a bad idea.
What now?
God damn, I need a much better sword. Okay. So because it's raining, we ain't gonna have shit, chat, in this dungeon. All of our fights are gonna be fucking awful because we don't get bonus turns for exploiting enemies' weaknesses. And that sucks. I've got pierce damage and slash damage. Hulk has access to a blunt damage attack, so that gives us everything we need in terms of physical damage. And then I think
What now?
we'll have wind, dark, ice, fire, and lightning. All right, I think this is as set up as I can be at the moment, I think. Better not get ambushed. Yeah. Yeah. No ambushes allowed. Okay. Before I start the dungeon, we're about a minute away from Twitch playing some commercials. So let me go ahead and play them, get them out of the way. I'll refill my coffee, and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Got my coffee.
Okay then. Let's go.
Got a Forsaken Tower.
Right there. All right.
How's that? We strike first.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. Seeker! Hold on.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Swordmaster! Burn to ash! They die hard!
As for all that we strive for.
Almost decided.
Indeed.
Who's next?
Ever the consummate knight.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Seeker! Wind!
You think yourself... I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps?
In the name of justice! Are you prepared? Not
We're
now.
evenly matched.
No
Guess we better
holding
stay on our
back!
toes.
Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! Shatter!
That's
Damn.
the last of them.
What are they weak
Way
against?
clear.
Careful.
There they are.
Some
Right
enemies
there.
are still around. Careful now.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Oh, I bet that's a mimic, chat. Yep.
Come,
Wait a second.
let us strike.
Isn't that the demon?
Seeker! I'll be taking that. Keep your guard.
Why, hello there.
I show no mercy.
In the name
We're
of
evenly
justice!
matched. Guess we
Swordmaster!
better stay on our toes.
Be frozen!
Is ever for all that we strive for. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Oh, please!
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Vitus power. Wind!
You think... Warrior! Rancor!
I can't afford... I call upon royal power within!
Observe the enemy.
Damn.
Oh, power of heroes! Only a flesh wound.
Troll, this is
won't
no
hold
time
back.
to sleep. They're on us.
With healing power.
Much thanks. Let us clean up this mess. Warrior! Too much, perhaps? Face me!
I stand ready, with blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Seeker! We can do this!
Thank you.
Stroll,
Be
this is no
neither
time to
timid
sleep.
nor... I'll use what I
They're
must.
on us.
Ha! Die!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die.
My friends,
Thanks.
Training.
Seeker! With healing power.
My thanks.
you think yourself warrior! Commendable bearing.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Damn.
Let me rethink this. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! I crush you! Still standing, I see.
Miss.
Big knock.
Nice.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul! No.
Still up?
Be neither timid nor... Hi-ya!
That settles that.
I feel like this game would be so much more relatable if it was set specifically in a Japanese high school.
Not bad.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, Geralt.
Power to wield.
Whoa.
Look at that.
I see the enemy.
Right there!
You noticed us.
Not
There
bad.
they are.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the enemy.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Forward!
Are you serious? Too fast. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Time for some close combat.
Impressive as
Oh,
ever.
it just died. Nice. Yeah. Okay. I'll happily take that. The ones with the axes don't die, though. Okay, green means they're weak to lightning. She has lightning. He can have lightning. Just need to remember to change it back. And keep in mind that I'm not going to get bonus turns.
Right there.
All right, how's that?
You're down.
A preemptive
Like
strike!
a charm.
settle this quick.
Get ready.
Come forth, royal soul. Roar!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Save your effort. You cannot keep her. Face me! I show no mercy!
I can't afford to hold. I call the lightning. Really? Still
I
standing.
step
Hit
up!
its weakness.
Burst forth!
Oh, that was close.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights! I have retained my edge.
Beautiful.
There's
What now? That
Who the hell gets a wind magic attack? I mean, it would have to be the mage.
All right?
That might be of use later.
Oh, they just blow themselves up.
I see the end.
Oh no! Woo!
Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Think so.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
There they are. Come on! I'm right here.
This could be our chance.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Seeker! I'll be taking that.
Save your efforts. Warrior! Slash! That should have worked!
I can't afford to
That was
hold
a
back.
critical hit.
I call upon royal power within.
Got one.
By the
Great
sworn
job.
oath of knighthood.
Come! Not now. I'll stay my blade.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Sorry.
Your guard.
Why, hello there, treasure. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Endurance +3. Man. You know every one of these is going to be a mimic. Oh, this one's not.
Wow, good find.
This one's also not.
Whoa, that's lovely.
This one is.
We charge in
Stupid
at
thing
once.
pulled a fast one on us?
Let's set it up.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about this shit.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go.
You think yourself... Now accept your fate! I show no mercy! What's in the...
In the name of justice.
Excuse me?
Absolutely incredible. What a piece of shit you are, Stroll. Even just going after Heismay, you were able to fuck up his attack and make him nervous.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
I see your game.
Join with me.
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might.
Misty Dolphin, good afternoon.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. 'Tis yours. Let's do this!
Silver Surfer ass attack.
I thought you hit its weakness. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Allow me to use this.
That helped. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as I call upon royal power within! No holding back! Let me rethink this.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! I crush you!
So come forth, royal soul. Hold on, falling back. Ready for impact.
Bro, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Alive together! Nope, not this. With blade in hand! I'll destroy you! Still standing, I see.
Guys, May,
Let's
did
stay
they
calm.
put you to sleep?
Seeker!
This is no place for a nap.
No. By this power.
Jesus Christ!
How could this happen?
Someone heal him fast! May's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Witness our strength. I must be sure. Slash! What?
You missed?
Yo, you're full of shit!
Your aim.
I knocked his agility down twice!
Tougher than I thought.
Troll's
I
forgotten
stand
everything.
red magic
He can't
knight!
use his skills.
Are you alright?
My thanks.
Much thanks.
You need training!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let's go. Let's work together.
Go!
How's this? That should have done it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Hidden art. This doesn't feel right. A wise
Troll's
choice.
forgotten everything. He can't use his
Hold
skills.
on.
Oh, that was dumb. I forgot he had forgot.
They die hard!
Observe, come! As the point of a sword!
Let's catch our
A
breath.
halfway decent. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
We found something.
Superior enigmatic accessory. It's worthless now until I get back to town.
What now?
One more treasure chest. Also probably a mimic if I had to guess. Yep.
We charge in at once.
Isn't that the demon?
Seeker!
Be neither timid. Oh, power of kings! Slash!
I shall fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Let's make an end of it. I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not.
By the sworn oath of come! Shatter!
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Seeker!
Is there another one?
Let's go! Maybe let's work together!
On your guard!
No holding back!
Let us clean up this mess.
Come on, wake up!
On me, we go together. I must be sure. Warrior! I show no mercy.
You missed?
Damn it.
Work on your aim, Heisme.
No, it's not Heisme's fault. It's Stroll's dumbass fault for falling asleep and being forgetful.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Are you serious?
Drowsy. So sleepy.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
It is so garbage that bad weather prevents me from getting double hits, but they still get them. Bad weather does unaffect a demon. They are powerful by a storm. Eat shit. Oh, buddy, we're fucked.
Tis best used.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Thanks.
Awesome. I was hoping that would maybe give me my turns back, but it of course did not.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Fucking hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let's get on with it.
Forward!
I'll cut you down.
Roll her bad. Anyone get on healing duty!
Come forth, royal soul! Better be sure. Take it!
My thanks.
I owe you. Oh, please!
I'm tired.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
I shall vanquish evil! No, not this.
So sleepy.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Ridiculous! My Parthen's here!
Someone help him get back in the fight!
I know. I'll use the "this fight never happened" button. Hooray! This fight never happened.
We'll do this together!
Strike true!
Let's do this! That should have done it!
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our secret technique! I must now accept your fate. Slash!
I can't afford to. Sword Master! Perhaps not.
It's the best button in the game, chat. Anytime the RNG is too bullshit, you just say, that didn't happen. Honestly, it was stupid of the devs to give me a button that does that.
Seeker! Hold on, let's set it up!
Tis yours.
No holding back! That should have done it!
Let us clean up this mess. Slash!
In the name of justice! Let's make an end of it! Moving to the rear, staying on the defensive.
Drowsy.
Please, May, did they put you to sleep?
Better be. Let's work together! Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the note. Let's do this!
Wake up!
No. Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, critical, imagine that. And he gets another turn, imagine that. A critical, imagine that. Anxiety, imagine that.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
To you!
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker! Hold on. Let's try this.
Save your effort. You cannot keep up. I leave it to you.
I can't have closing the distance. Let's get on with it.
On your guard.
How can we survive this? I cannot bear this.
God fucking damn it. Why did I press the button? I just wanted to look. But I'm not allowed to look when she's anxious.
won't hold back! Here!
My thanks.
Save your effort. You cannot face me! I show no mercy! Formidable indeed.
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it.
Look here!
I'll cut you down.
Okay.
Settles that.
Whoever creates a...
Nice. I
How
feel
you
stronger
roll.
already.
All right.
Amazing.
Jesus Christ.
What now? I found new power.
Really? Really, really?
To greater heights.
Increases evasion against dark attacks. Last not weak to dark. It's fine.
What now? What now?
Ooh. There's a tough monster.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Is that a tough monster? Or is that...
Right there. And right here.
Let's take them all out. Some of
No quarter!
Now get in there! Finish them off!
Oh, I don't like this.
Vitus power.
Okay.
Hold on.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Seeker.
I would like to steal from one of these pots.
Sorry.
Doesn't look like they have anything we can
Let us
steal.
clean up this mess.
They don't have anything. Okay.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy. Even that was not
In the
enough.
name of justice. Ah! Hack and slash.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That was as good as that could have gone.
We made short work of them.
There they are.
Oh no!
We'll hold our ground.
That was much faster than I anticipated.
I feel heavy. I feel sick.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness.
Come forth, royal
We're in
soul.
trouble with him weakened.
Here.
My thanks.
The captain's
Be
sickened.
neither timid
His abilities
nor
are down,
arrogant.
and healing magic can't help him.
I was saving this.
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. 3 remaining.
Is everyone all
Great
right?
job, Stroll.
Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Please.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. 3 enemies left. We
By
can
this
do
power.
this.
You better be sure. Seeker! No.
Still up?
Let us clean up this mess. Keep your guard.
In the
Halfway
name of
decent
justice.
result.
Swordmaster.
Reinforcements?
Where'd they come from?
Jesus Christ.
Everyone, be careful. Only 2
I will
enemies
fight with
left.
pride.
Stay sharp.
We'll do this together.
No, this won't work.
Be neither. I'll use what I must. Slash! One mess!
Now, what's the plan?
Is there no end to them?
Oh my god.
It's okay. We can do this.
You know what? Honestly, this is just kind of a nice time to sit and regen health with check caches, so I'm not even mad at it.
Let's go. You better be sure.
Let us clean up this mess. Commendable bearing.
I shall fight as the noble. Last one.
Stroll always comes through. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I think they see us.
Forward!
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Jesus Christ.
Charging in.
Come on. Staying alive isn't a contest.
Let us settle
Take
this.
them all out.
Quick, everyone, go!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Now, Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Be careful.
There they are.
Good job, everyone.
Jesus.
I can feel greater power within.
That's awesome. Whoa. Those dudes look bad as hell, chat.
I see the enemy.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
You know what? That's a great idea.
What now?
You're a fucking genius.
What? Right there.
Let's push through. If we take the offensive now,
Right.
Try some of this quick.
This is our chance! Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
By
careful.
this power. Wind.
Face me! Some darker arts. That
I
should
thought
have
you
worked!
would
In the
weakness.
name of justice! Swordmaster! Let me let's do this!
Look here!
Hack and slash.
Oh, they resist. Andy recovered from stun. Fantastic.
Vexen.
Great. Critical him. And also you're anxious now.
His anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit,
With
he'll be
blade
in
in
big
hand.
trouble.
Pierce through them!
And they resist Pierce. God
Freedom of a wanderer.
damn it.
Ailment's slowing you down.
Shroud.
Wasn't enough? Hit its weakness.
Is this truly my limit?
Alright, you anxious bitch.
A favor, if I may.
Can't afford to hold
That's a lot
back.
of ailments. Be careful out
Sword
there, okay?
master. Not
They're
now.
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
Troll,
Observe the
they've
enemy.
got you with multiple
Oh,
ailments.
power of heroes! Healing us.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. Is that all? Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Seeker!
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now accept your fate. Even that was not enough.
Supposed to be
What's
a
the play?
weakness?
Closing the distance.
Heisme,
No
that's a lot
holding
of
back.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Let's get on with it. I call upon royal power within.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
Troll,
By the sworn
they got
oath
you
of
with multiple
knighthood.
ailments.
Come!
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
I crush you!
God damn. Still got the debuff on him, I guess. Not sure that it matters. Nope, it doesn't. What in the fuck is happening?
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Darkness!
What?
Let us clean up this. I need rancor. But all things seemed right.
Can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Not now.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I call upon royal power
They're weak to
within.
darkness. Let's
The
blot him
power
out.
of fire. Not done
I
yet.
stand ready. Magic Knight! Not now. To the rear guard! With blade in hand! Are you all right?
My thanks.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Shroud. I've done it!
But I
You
thought
think
you needed
yourself? I'll use
weakness.
what I must. Even that was not
In the
enough.
name of justice.
Chat, this guy sucks.
Ah! What a mess. No holding back. Be frozen. They die hard.
No. Oh, power of heroes! No. There!
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast.
I won't hold back! Darkness!
Wasn't that
My
supposed to be a
face
weakness?
me. Some darker arts.
Jesus Christ.
Smooth finish. Great
Great work, everyone!
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights. What now?
I need to remember there's just an items button.
I don't think
I
we
see
can
the
afford that here.
That might be of use later.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
Just take it.
No
You can always
problem.
toss it later.
There they are.
That was the last of them.
We've shaken them. We ought to be safe now.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
The other one came back. What the shit? Stupid squid. Vase. Vase. Octopus. Vase.
I see the enemy.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There they are.
All right. Charge! Let's jump on them. Let's
settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Let's work together.
Honestly, attacks are kind of fucking worthless here. He's immune to everything.
Maybe there's
They're
a better
weak to
choice.
darkness. Let's blot him out.
I don't know if increasing
Lend me your strength.
attack also increases magic. I would think it would be different. I would think it would be like increases magic of allies.
Not this.
It does affect magic?
I'm all prepared.
Okay, then I'll take this opportunity to do it.
Strike true!
Let me help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Be falling back, warrior! Rancor! That should have worked!
I shall living to the rim. I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
I'm stepping back. Come! Burst forth!
I'll get some distance. Shroud. It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
Save
supposed
your
to be
left.
in the
Oh,
weakness?
power of kings! But all things seemed right.
Now, what's the play? I'll save this. No holding back! Be frozen!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! My strength!
Please!
Falkenberg's guard is down!
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
By this power. Darkness!
But it's
Face
actually in
me.
the weakness!
That should have worked!
I can't afford to hold back. All yours!
Captain!
Observe
we've
the
got
enemy.
your defenses
I shall
down.
be as a shield.
Okay, that didn't work.
I won't hold back. I could have done it.
Oh, power of kings! Even that was not
Now,
enough!
what's the play? Ah!
I could pass the turn to her.
Go for it!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Let justice prevail. Healing us.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
The Seeker. Shroud.
Ridiculous!
Jesus.
Someone heal him!
Oh, of course, it's the same guy twice.
Out! Someone help him get back in the fight!
I shall vanquish evil. You first.
Heisman got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Strike me if you dare.
It's Vitus power. Darkness.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Just done.
That was the last of them.
And those guys suck ass.
What now?
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Lily, can I help you?
Right there.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Time for some close combat.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need.
Forward!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Jesus Christ. No
This won't stop
fucking way!
Look out! Is that all?
The captain's anxiety is
Falling back.
overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
We're looking good here.
You think yourself to the rear? Oh,
That's a
power
lot
of
of
kings!
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Even that was not
I shall
enough!
fight us. Moving to the rear.
Troll,
No
they
holding
got you with
back.
multiple ailments.
What a
They're
mess.
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
I call upon royal power within. The power of fire.
By the swan, I'm stepping back.
Hulkenberg,
Oh,
you've got
power
several
of
ailments
heroes!
slowing you down.
Maybe we can't do this. Bracing!
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Warrior! That should have worked!
But I
Now,
thought you hit
what's
his
the...
weakness.
Ah!
Heisman,
Is it
that's a
all
lot
that
of
we
ailments.
strive for?
Be careful out there, okay?
I stand waiting.
Let's go. Shroud.
How do you hit its weakness?
She never shuts up, Alex. It's just... And the worst part about it is she says, like, every turn that you take, oh no, somebody's knocked out. Do something. Oh no! Oh, what can we do about the knockout? Next guy. So-and-so's knocked out. Don't forget about it. Bitch, I know.
I'll use what I must. Rancor! But all things seemed right.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. Guarding seems the wise move.
I stand ready. Come! Strike me if you dare.
I will by this power.
Critical him. Who did critical?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Some darker arts. Even that was not
I
enough.
shall fight as the noble I am. I'll hold my ground.
I won't hold back.
How do you hit its weakness?
So you're
He's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone kill him fast. Hulkenberg's down.
Oh,
Someone
power
help her
of
get back in the
kings.
fight. Missed?
You what?
Now,
No.
what's the play?
You mips him.
Vixen. A blunder.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
To the
him.
rear guard.
We can't let him get hit.
I can take it.
I need just now accept your
Several
fate.
ailments slowing you down.
But all things seemed right.
Now, what's the play? Withdrawing!
You've got a bunch of ailments. The captain's anxiety
Falling
is
back.
overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Bracing.
You to the rear
Tyson,
guard.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Man, I don't know what a macaraka is. I don't know what that is.
This should work.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Safe. In the name of... Withdrawing!
Hulkenberg, you've got several
chat.
ailments slowing you down.
Hang on. Okay, so that didn't do anything for the fucking ailments. Then don't do it. That apparently doesn't count as a debuff, even though it's a debuff. Or I guess maybe the other thing,
Anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
it doesn't count as an ailment, I guess.
Do I need to use it?
I don't know, man.
I wonder. I can take it.
To the rear, I will survive.
Withdrawing!
Ailments.
I'll hold my ground.
To safer ground.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. The Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
I won't hold back. Shroud. It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that
You
supposed
think
to be
yourself
a weakness?
equal to a Ujief's agility? I stand ready.
I can't have... Swordmaster! Staying on the defensive.
Stroll! Observe the enemy.
Got you with multiple
For all
ailments.
that we strive for! I will not let you die.
I owe you.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Seeker! Darkness!
Wasn't that
Let us
supposed to be
clean
a
up this
weakness?
mess. I was saving this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
I stand ready. This should help.
Fantastic. Well, at least I don't have to go through the trouble of looking at those items anytime I go through my inventory now.
The captain's on his last legs.
Let's
Someone,
go.
get him healed up.
Shroud. That should have done
You
it.
hit its weakness.
Safe. I'll use what I must. That should have worked.
In the
thought you
name
hit its
of
weakness.
justice. This calls for one of these.
That helped. Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Not this one. From our provisions. Thanks. What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory.
Ready
He
for
can't use
impact.
any skills.
Now accept your fate. Even that was not enough.
Can't afford to hold back.
I just leave.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Now, when they say there's no way out of this, is that how sure of that are we? Does that mean like, oh, you really can't leave, or does that mean you failed to leave this time?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
They'll not break my defenses.
What just happened?
Pull back!
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
What now?
Okay, chat. Twitch is gonna play some commercials. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I cannot begin to tell you how much I fucking hate rain. What if none of our mechanics work in the game? Yeah, let's do that. Oh.
I see the enemy. Come and get me.
Stand down!
Now, we must strike.
Come forth, royal soul. Darkness! Wasn't enough?
Let us clean up this mess. To the rear, advance it. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. But all things seemed right.
I shall fight as the noble Swordmaster! No, not this.
Do I have a kind of,
This should work.
Is everyone all right? Adjust the thing.
Seeker! Shroud! I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
Face me! Rancor!
Miss?
you are full of shit!
The power of ice! Strength is fading.
This is nothing.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
You get more experience? That awesome! So the next time I go to a rainy place, I'll get to do this. It's always rainy. Every fucking dungeon I've done has been rainy. And I swear to God, if one of you's like, oh, talk to the fortune teller and spend time with your friends until the rain goes. Shut up! That's too much shit!
Not now. Comrade, lend me your strength. Perhaps not. They'll not break my defenses.
Let's stay calm.
I don't have any mana, so I'm basically kind of fucked here. Like, there's nothing.
This'll do it.
Be
Heisman,
neither
that's a lot of
timid nor
ailments.
arrogant.
Be careful out there, okay?
Warrior! Some darker arts. That
I
should
thought
have
you
worked.
hid
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster! Be frozen!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I must reconsider. Magic Knight! From our provisions.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah, fuck it.
Here.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Heisman,
You think you're...
that's a
I'll
lot
use
of
what I
ailments.
must.
Be careful out there, okay?
But all things seemed
In
right.
the name of justice, I call upon royal power within! What a mess. Here!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Twas needed. Let justice prevail! Not now. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning! Worthy foe after all!
The freedom of a wanderer.
I won't hold back! Darkness! What?
Be not all power of kings. Even that was not enough.
Can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? The power of ice! Not done yet.
You need training!
It's insane. It's insane that you're more evasive than the guy with 30 fucking agility. But whatever. You're the main character. We all know it.
Burst forth! They yet cling to life.
Come forth, royal soul.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. A new ability.
Our foes roam the area still.
What now?
Jesus Christ, this dungeon is a fucking night hell.
As long as we're careful.
There they are.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance. Forward! Let's go. Shroud. Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
Save
supposed
your
to be a
effort.
weakness?
Face me! Rancor! That should have worked!
In the
thought you
name
needed
of
weakness.
justice. Ah! No, go for it. By the swan oath.
Allies, together!
Let's do this!
A mystic shield!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Seeker! Darkness! We could have done it!
Let us clean up all power of kings. But all things seemed right.
In the name of justice. After me! Something else. All yours, by the swan.
Let us fight as one!
He's going to resist the pierce. I'm just hoping that it lowers his defense.
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Strength.
I see your game.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Heisme, your attack
Vitus
power
power.
down!
Shroud. Wasn't enough?
But I
Be
thought you
face
didn't
me.
need this.
Even that was not
In the
enough.
name of justice, Swordmaster! Be frozen! Tougher than I thought.
With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning! Still standing, I see!
It's okay. We can do this.
Seeker! Darkness!
But I thought you hid weakness.
Let us screw out some darker arts. That should have worked.
Now, what's the plan?
Down. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Swordmaster! Burn to ash! They die hard!
Observe the enemy. Come!
This won't do.
To the rear guard!
Your attack power's dropped. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Thank God.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
We made short work of them.
What now? What now?
I don't think Stroll has been a knight. He has not.
All right.
What now?
Hulkenberg, Hulk up. Heat up is kind of worthless here because none of these fucking enemies like they just you know, they're immune to everything physical.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Defeat them all. On guard. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Forward!
I'm right here.
This is our chance.
All right.
Come on! Let's push through! Let's push through!
All right.
How's that?
Twould seem we've won the day.
I don't like this.
Don't lose focus.
Yep.
Okay, so this monster has like a big Hulk up ability that does a shit ton of damage. It's weak to dark. And I mean, it sounds like it's just going to be a stronger version of the monster that we've been fighting. Finny, good afternoon.
This place.
We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed.
Yeah.
Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
Seeker!
Hold on.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better. I won't hold back.
You think yourself equal? Some darker arts. But all things seemed right.
Now,
You hit
what's
its
the play?
weakness.
I'm assuming we're operating under the same rules here with the,
No holding back!
I'm assuming we're operating under the same rules
Perhaps
where it's immune or resistant to all other to all physical attacks.
Swordmaster! The power of fire!
Observe. Oh, power of heroes! Not now. To the rear guard! Come! I stand waiting.
It might spend this whole turn buffing. Oh, nope, debuff.
Please!
Okay.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Darkness!
Wasn't that
Be
supposed to be
neither
weakness?
timid nor warrior! Rancor! Even that was not
I shall
enough!
fight. Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Is ever for all that we strive for?
It might spend this entire round doing its thing.
Not now. Moving to the front, with blade in hand. Are you all right?
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Where it gets all buffed up. No?
Good. Nice one, Captain. Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Won't hold back.
Keep the enemies off him.
Shroud.
Thought you hit its weakness.
Savior, I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. That should have worked!
That's supposed to be its
All
weakness.
yours.
I stand red. Come! No. To safer ground! Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare!
It's by this power.
Darkness! It wasn't enough?
I thought you hit its weakness.
Okay, now it's gonna do its whole fucking thing.
Not now. Warrior! Too much, a defensive stance.
Now, what's the play? Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I shall be as a shield.
They're falling back. Guard up!
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
Suppose this is it.
God damn it, Stroll.
Rancor! But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you hit its weakness.
Tis not over yet. Into the fray!
Stroll got knocked out.
With blade
Get
in
anyone, get
hand.
him back on his feet.
I could have done that so much better.
Not now.
Let's go!
Save your effort. You cannot keep up. Warrior! Rancor! That should have worked!
In the name of justice. What are my options? What a mess. All yours.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Let's stay calm. By this power!
Darkness! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
That's not good.
Hulkenberg, your attack power.
Warrior! Some darker arts. Even that was not
Now,
enough.
to be
what's
its
sword
weakness.
master? Be ready for anything.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. With blade in hand!
Let's go! Shroud!
I thought you hit its weakness.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing.
Rancor! That should have worked!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
I'm assuming, but God, please.
Roll. You gotta aim better than
Are
that.
you
everyone all
fucking serious? It missed?
Come!
Insane.
I will not let you die.
I owe you.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help. I won't hold back! Maybe not. get some distance. I can take it.
To the rear, I stand ready.
Stepping back, I'll hold my ground.
I'm stepping back. I shall defend.
Time for some close combat. Vitus power.
Darkness!
Thought you hit its weakness.
Be neither to the vanguard. Now accept your fate. Even that was not
In the
enough.
next time to go offensive. Ah! Let me rethink. Ah!
Yeah.
By
Resist.
sworn oath of moving to the front. Let justice prevail. Healing arts.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Thanks. Where am I?
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded.
Why does it simply not do that every turn?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Shroud.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Let us. Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Missed?
Come
afford to
on.
hold back.
Excuse me?
How does he miss? He's got fucking 25 agility. How does he ever miss?
What a mess. Let's try this.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Perhaps not. To the rear guard!
So, I can...
Charging in!
Alright, I have this item that removes an enemy's buffs. But it's... I think it's only gonna work when it's specifically that spell that has been cast. So I think that these are essentially fucking worthless to me until I start meeting enemies that cast these spells.
Not this one. I'm
Even
stepping
if the result of the spell buff is the same as what this guy currently has on him. I don't know.
back. I shall be as a shield.
Let's falling back. Bracing.
You think I need distance? A defensive stance.
In the name. Let's get on with it. Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
Magic Knight! Are you all right?
I owe you.
My thanks.
Thanks. I will fight with pride. Forward! Ha! Darkness! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
Let us
supposed to
clean
be
up
his
this
weakness?
forward. Rancor. But all things seemed
I
right.
shall fight as the noble I am. Closing the distance. You first.
Into the fray! Magic Knight!
Try and lower their hit and evasion. I assume he's going to be strong against
They're weak to
blunt
darkness.
damage.
Let's blot him out.
He'll resist it, but maybe the debuff still takes.
Shatter!
Yeah.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Seeker!
Brother, it'd be crazy if you ever dodged a fucking attack with your 30 fucking agility.
Shroud!
I thought you hit its weakness.
Save your effort. You cannot keep up.
If they would let me respec, I would just be putting everything into strength and magic, knowing that agility just never fucking does anything.
Warrior!
I guess it's still good for stealing, but
Some darker arts. That should have worked!
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Let's meet it.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare.
of course he doesn't attack when I do that.
We'll do this together. Not this. I'll get some distance. I'm all prepared. I can take it.
Falling back! Witness our strength! I must stay calm.
Withdrawing! I'll hold my ground!
It's to safer ground. Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this. I shall defend.
We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Time for some close combat. Let's work together.
'Tis yours.
Here.
Much thanks.
Thank you, my thanks.
Let us to the vanguard! Warrior! There's a better way. I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice, time to go offensive. All yours.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Not this one. Moving to the front. Magic Knight! I will protect you!
That helped.
How?
Oh, fuck off!
Seeker! Darkness! I could have done it!
Save your effort. I'll use what I must. Rancor! The whole thing seemed right.
Can't afford to hold back. I'll save this. Here!
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
The captain's
I
on his
stand
last leg.
ready. a magic
Get healed up.
I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
To the rear guard. Guard up!
I need a defensive stance.
I shall stepping back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Observe the enemy for all that we strive for.
Have to assume it's still gonna be strong against Pierce. But I won't know unless I fucking try.
As the point of a sword.
Yep. Well, rip, homie.
Get her back up.
Sorry. My fault for trying anything.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help
Charging
her get
in.
back in the fight.
I won't hold back! Shroud! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
Be
supposed
not
to be
advancing. Too much, perhaps? No. Warrior! Some darker arts. That should have worked!
Now, to the
Its
fore!
weakness.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Darkness!
I
could've
thought
done
you
it.
hit its weakness.
Let us clean up the... Face me! Rancor! Even that was not enough!
Can't afford it. You first.
Vitus power! Shroud! What?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
To the rear guard!
Withdrawing. I'll hold my ground.
Let's all get some distance.
Highspace about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Hulkenberg's down.
To the
Someone help her
vanguard!
get back in the fight.
I'll use what I must. But all things seemed right!
Now, closing the distance.
Weakness.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I am not sure that that's enough,
Forward!
chat.
Seeker! Hold on. Here.
My thanks.
My thanks.
All right, no one should get knocked out. Unless, of course, war were declared.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts. That should
Thought
have
you hit its
worked!
weakness.
Hold on.
Fuck me.
Thanks.
It's
forgotten
okay.
everything.
We can do
Can't
this.
use his
Come
skills.
forth, royal soul! That should have done it!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Yeah, there's no surviving this.
Be neither. Face me! Rancor! But all things seemed right.
Moving to the rear.
Stroll's forgotten
Staying on the
everything.
defensive.
He can't use his skills.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. Bracing!
Tyson is knocked
The shame.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This should work.
That helped.
Stroll
I
can't
will
take
stand for some
anymore.
close combat. I
Someone
won't hold
help
back!
him.
Darkness!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Come forth, royal soul! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness. Come on, not
By this
like
power!
this. Someone
Shroud!
help, please.
Enjoy your level ups, my man. Everyone died for this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Finny, thank you for the bits.
Good.
Now then.
Say,
So,
Are there two doors up here or just one? Two doors up here.
what now? What now?
The tower keeps going. Oh.
What now?
All stats +1. Damn. $66. 52. Oh, he can't wear it. Okay, wait 1 second. Before I step up onto the... It might be one of those things where it's like, oh wow, a nice view. Or it might be like, a terrible demon, we've stepped on its altar. Let me make sure it's... If it's the latter, it doesn't come back and bite me in the ass too hard. Okay. Yeah. Nothing to do here at the moment. Maybe that changes.
What?
All right.
Let's head back.
Okay.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
We made it. Back to the Brilhaven Tavern. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for. This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let us bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
That candidate.
Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at Chekash's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right.
She finally said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the Prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything.
Now then.
Well, I believe this is a meal well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? Goodness.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then. Boy, there.
Okay. Now, I have a whole bunch of reportable quests.
Wonderful.
First things first. I'm gonna buy all the weaknesses of Luis's men.
Fancy a bit of info. Fancy a bit of info.
He was once a competitor at the Colosseum.
Just between us.
He's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Fancy a bit of info.
His magic that repels attacks is impressive. If you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you.
Just between us.
His barrier doesn't repel magic. You need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you.
Let's see.
Fancy a bit of info.
He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that.
Just between us.
He falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle.
I guess so.
Fancy a bit of info.
Come on!
Just between us.
Weak to electric. He had a traumatic experience in a storm once.
Thanks.
Fancy a bit of info.
He has an almighty igniter.
Just between us.
He's weak to projectiles and lances, though.
I guess so.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
Just incredulous. Huh. Wonderful.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Let's go. Okay?
What are you pining for?
Now then.
False monk's robes, magic +4. Oh, I didn't see what that was. A defense igniter enables multi-target defense-raising skill Mage Shield Wave.
Young man. See there.
What does that little arrow mean? Oh. Find someone in Grand Trad who knew his father. Okay. Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or were you just excited to come to my aid? It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy.
I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
Well then.
How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus?
Huh?
Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself.
Right then.
The best crafters start by rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. So just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus?
Say there.
No. No, I don't. Call me a skeptic, but I don't see it happening. All right. And then we need to go to the arena front
Let's go.
and talk to the noble.
This heat is such a bother. Really no.
Amazing.
You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who ventured inside before, and you tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? I'd like the deed. The Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me. But as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man. Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but... He sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won out without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we'd better head back to the Night Prowler. Can't we just take it now? Can't it just be ours?
Let's go.
We have the deed and he doesn't own the place. Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? I'm not handing it over. Well, here you go. Ah, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now, the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy, like any other slug of a noble? No. Life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden rear in a Clemar seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. I want to own a bar. We could sleep in there instead of that bug-infested hovel we live in.
All right, then. Where to?
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember when we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then? In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira?
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it? Is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Too dangerous.
True.
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All Yuji travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
But...
As I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then
might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Any monsters nearby?
Everything okay?
No.
This place just looks similar to a meadow my son used to love, though it's not the same.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it's just an empty fantasy.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet... You want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've ever known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But...
No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
The assassin.
Did somebody say assassin?
Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
But today, let us rejoin our comrades.
Interesting.
You have reportable quests. Oh, right, the toothbrush. Holy shit, I forgot all about that.
Let's go.
All right, then.
There's gambling?
Go.
Yeah?
I'll never understand why they voiced P3R's social links but not metaphors. Many extra years of time. You're back! Does that mean you've brought my toothbrush of hygiena? Ow, ow, ow.
Proper aces.
So this is the legendary toothbrush? Let's see if it works. I'm good as new. What? Already? I don't know. It's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, you take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, and you can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Isn't voice actor work one of the last parts of development? The idea that anything is happening in a sequenced order, you're trying to make the most out of your time, and you're going to have different crews who are responsible for different things and different connective tissues. And so if you have a set amount of time, which you obviously do, you have some deadline. What's worth voicing and what's not? What might potentially get cut? What might potentially get changed at the last minute? Do you want to have sunk time into something that just gets cut out? You would want to sink the least amount of time into anything that could potentially change or be removed so that you're not, basically doing something for nothing. But don't take my word for it. Just wait a couple years until they re-release this game and it has more voice acting in it at that point. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. Coughing Attack, welcome back. Thank you for 10 months. Very much appreciated. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated it after all.
Can't stand it.
I mean, come on, tooth monsters. What was I thinking? Oh, tooth monsters are very real. Oh, you're a stand-up fella, but not a great comedian. Though, oh, I see. It's a metaphor. Like, I've got to brush my teeth every day, or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth from on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it. Be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. I mean, like, I wouldn't expect them to do the Persona 5 thing again, where you re-release the entire fucking game. But they could, do an expansion for this game or something. And in the course of doing an expansion, be like, also here's some extra content that you now have available. And here's the Game of the Year edition of the game. And it has all that content just built into it, etc., etc., etc. What are you doing here?
Oh?
Surprised to see you here. No security tonight? Oh my goodness, I get enough of that from the brothers. We're finally here, and I'd hate to spend all my time cooped up. More specifically, that Fidelio's so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Yeah, I hate that guy. He's the fucking worst. I said this before, but he's like if a puppy could be bad. If there was such a thing as like the opposite of a puppy. He's like an anti-puppy. And I hate him. I want to stomp on his face until he dies. That guy's the worst.
mister.
All right. Now, we could go talk to
All right then.
the con man.
All right then.
I just have to remember where he's at. I wonder if playing dice, like there's a dice icon. I wonder if the dice icon increases your luck or if it's actual gambling. Good.
Let's go.
Young man. See there.
Blast this heat.
Isn't this grand?
What's up?
It was quite the gamble to offer a sanctoress as your head. Took guts, and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt?
Hang on.
It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is... you know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it?
Huh?
Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? I'll give it a shot.
Nice one. Besides, if your goal's to be king, you gotta take some risks. Now let's gamble. What rank do you think you can achieve by August 13th?
Isn't this
August
grand?
13th, he said? We're at 32.
Isn't this grand?
We're at 32 on August the 2nd.
Well then.
So in 10 days. In 10 days, will I crack the top 10? I think the safe bet would be this one. In 10 days, there shouldn't be any, like...
You're not serious.
So, it's in 10 days. It's 11 days until the soiree. I can't imagine I'll get that much done. And I'm not going to have the next big story beat until at least 11 days. Even if I rushed and finished it, I don't think the big popularity hit would happen. And that's assuming nothing bad happens and people decide they all decide to hate me.
Well then.
Damn. I made a bet with this guy and then neglected to ever follow up. What did you bet you would be? Fuck it. I kind of want to bet that we'll go into the top 10. If you're not top 5 by then, what are we even doing here? Well, Luis's soiree is like... Luis's soiree is in that amount of time, right? And we have to imagine that people like... So like Luis and Forden are obviously like the top 2. And then maybe like their cronies make up the rest of the top 4. But we are starting to see people that are like Katharina's gonna drop out. It's gonna be a few days before she drops out, but she's gonna drop out. And when she drops out, she's gonna pledge her support to us. And it's, you know, imaginable that we would gain all of her delegates. It really is like an election. It's like we're doing a caucus. Man, I'll go big. I'll bet 15 grand.
You're not serious. Now what am I to do?
Oh, is that the logic man?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Or is that the pretty man?
Now what am I to do?
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
All right, then. Go.
Wonderful.
Greetings.
I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. Aha, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences, if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened to me on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds. Naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil. Here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made, should any default on payments. Huh. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. And for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggling for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim, then?
What?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there.
Well,
Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Alonzo!
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then... Oh, he's gonna have a heart of gold, isn't he, chat? Or is he conning us? My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. They'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything all right?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. Trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about all this. If you cut me in...
Yeah.
Thank you, truly.
That's fine. Just name your price. I owe you one.
Mother, please, be safe.
My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. Oh, I wonder if he lives in that shitty toothbrush village.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oi there! Oi there!
All right, then. Where to? All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
I was checking to see if there were any quest markers on the maps in the towns that I had been to already, but I don't see any. I might need to check again once it's night. I was considering going to Luis's
Well met, eh?
and getting that started,
Wonderful.
but it's raining.
Wonderful.
Yeah, they mentioned the mausoleum has monsters in it, but I didn't see anybody there, or
All right then. Where to?
I didn't see the little icon.
Let's go. Come to think of it, this place. Beg pardon?
It is insufferable.
Say there.
It should still be on your map. And you scroll to the top of the map. I'm not sure what you mean top of the map. The top of the list. I think the deadline was the 30th. Ah.
Hey, mister.
Aha. Proper aces. Ridiculous. Oh, you're not getting off the well met, eh? Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Fresh fish. Get your fresh fish. I've got bargains.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the river or seas, I've got it here and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Holia? And just how do you know such a great man? You acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well, then I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he brought the fish first, eh?
Oh, what'll I do? Gone clammy all over. What is going on? What's up? Oh, anyway. So, Santa Fix for me. Hey, now what am I to do?
And what do you want?
You're not one of my clients, and I only do business with referral. Sorry, I had to snooze commercials. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that say? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riff-raff like you. The merchant is still suspicious of me. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself, then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. Oh, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance, always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please, bring him with you when you're able. I found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately.
That damned Louise.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Who wants to hang out with me up here?
Hey, listen.
Oh, nice. Okay. So, let me look. Okay, the dogs want to go outside. I get it. All right. We'll hang out with Stroll. That'll get Stroll tied up with Hulk, which will be nice to have. Although I suspect that this is going to be the same as what she got, where it's like if she's in reserve, she still gains experience. Because that's what his last one was. And it was like she gains some experience if she's in reserve. And then 6 was she gains full experience in reserve. I suspect this will be the same. But we'll do this when I get back, but I gotta let the dogs out, and Twitch wants to play some commercials anyway, so give me a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk to him with Stroll.
What do you think? Huh? Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Holly are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take a tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. You have anyone else? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals. Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
You have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Warrior Lineage gets 3 skills, and Stroll gains experience at the normal rate.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved his son. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I really like her, and I really like her story. But god damn it, the merchant class just sucks ass. However, it does appear as if that's the only thing I can do.
All right then.
Unless, of course, I was to go crush the libs.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, who the fuck is this guy?
All right.
I can do something for everyone.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for
I
those.
see.
So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it?
You're...
Geralt. That's really good. It reminds me of it immediately reminds me of Mike Tyson's Punch Out when they're Oh, I think you'll like this one, chat. Where the hell did it save? There it is. Sorry. You might have to refresh your chat window a few times before it becomes available for people to use. But it'll pop up for you at some point. There you go. It's You're the one that offered up that sanctuous. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for everyone.
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? Oh, that's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clemar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. He's really working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? You're really shady.
Man.
Something about you seems really suspicious.
I see.
You doubt me because I'm an idiot, good sir? See this, everyone? This is the exact type of prejudice I vow to combat. Oh, I feel for his struggles. People say horrid things to the Nidia all the time, simply on account of their tribe. So, Checkcasher makes assumptions based on tribe. How disappointing. Motherfuck!
Leave it to me.
That debate was a bust.
Let's give it a shot.
But we're just getting started. At the very least, your eloquence and imagination seem to have improved.
All right.
That's my second debate, and I've lost both of them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
Boy, there.
Okay, it's not raining. We can go to the dungeon.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now, where was I?
Oh. Ah, how good of you to come. I can hardly wait.
What weapon does the Faker use? Are they the ones that use the daggers? You would think so, right?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
It's the heroic embodiment is that of the adept knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
What's the class on top? The dick and balls? What are you talking about, Bob?
Really?
I shall never become a slave to power. I fight for all, seen and unseen.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Chat, I kind of want to do something silly here. Oh, the dick and balls is the pugilist. Right, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday. It's the pugilist because the pugilist throws hands. And what's better at catching hands than this dick? Okay. Yeah, sorry. What was I doing? Yes. Yes. I kind of want to do something silly here, chat. If you'll bear with me for just a moment. Strange. I was looking at the synthesis attacks that require 3 people or more, or yeah, to do. For example, the mage, if you have 3 mages, you can cast Metaphor, which deals severe magic fire damage to 1 enemy. 2 mages can do weak magic to everyone or medium to 1. 3 mages can do severe fire damage.
That is...
God damn it. I would like to have 2 skill inheritance for mage. But I can't. It's not like with the other characters that like want to hang out all the time. Gallica never wants to fucking hang out. The only thing knights can do together is protect guard. But with a magic knight, oh, that also can't use a second knight. Multiple warriors can do Peerless Stone Cleaver.
All right. All right.
What now?
Jesus Christ.
Oh. You'll come again.
I need to I need to do some stuff before I
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Close your eyes.
automatically increase attack at the start of combat.
Understood.
Okay.
All right then.
And then I need to buy a new weapon.
Let's go.
For the Seeker class, because I'm still using like 2 towns ago.
Yeah. What now?
And I should buy some armor as well. I don't know that I've even been to the armor shop here.
Young man.
Welcome.
Damn. Prevents paralysis.
Indeed.
That's fine. That's fine.
What now? Where to?
Okay.
Let's go.
Got it?
What do you think?
Then
So?
The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
All right.
Hey, you.
Oi!
Do I really have to talk to these jabronis?
That reminds me.
Oi!
This place.
What you need?
Oi!
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Oi!
Oi! Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourselves around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It'd be a fool's errand to try and convince these obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
What you need?
Oh, come on.
You really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really went in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What you need?
I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
Oi. Hey.
How's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today.
Oi.
The hell?
What should we do?
So our next course of action, to it seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you playing in, Stroll? Oi! You again! I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fella connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa!
Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? There's a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain? You go, Heismay.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Luis employs nary a Ujif beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to main our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you get spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heismay. Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our
What do you
choice.
think?
Well, Captain?
Leave it to me.
Say no more. It shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout the lot of them. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside of your expertise. You are rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out to some degree.
I see.
Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our
What do
approach.
you think?
Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heismay. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
I'm a fucking freak just like the Eugene is. What are we talking about?
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance.
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zantz, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's just cut straight across.
Honestly.
Were you listening to a word I said? If we do that, we'll raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Approach the enemy from behind and press X to stun them.
Give it a shot. Watch out! Okay?
Hiya!
Okay then. Whoa! Watch out! Okay then. Yeah!
How did the camera do that?
Yep. All right! Can I cut in?
Then
Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running.
That reminds me.
Do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up.
Ready? Right.
What now?
all right.
Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Well, that's a bit of a waste. Alright though. Oh shit, chat! Twitch's gonna play commercials! I'll be right back! No one asked you, Sophie! No one asked you! Dingus! Come here! Oh my... Jesus Christ. Paradox Jones, welcome back. Thank you for 55 months. Oh, also, goddamn, I missed a bunch, I think. Spank My Monkey, welcome back. Thank you for 22 months. And Coughing Attack. I think I might have got you. Well, either way, thank you. Coughing Attack, Spank My Monkey, and Paradox Jones, welcome back. Thank you all. I wonder if it would be worth to go for the sleep.
Cat alert!
It was the thing that you use to save the game is a cat when you're in the dungeons like this. And so, welcome back.
Yep.
All right, I think we're ready.
Ready? Yep.
So we're looking for status effects, chat.
And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth.
We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over?
We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties.
Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army.
So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth.
I feel like damn right we are would maybe like buy us some points with him, but maybe he's stupid. Is that Lord Luis behind you?
What? Lord Luis? I didn't.
He is stupid.
Oh, comedy out.
Why didn't we attack him? Why didn't we attack him?
You really thought to swipe the key soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Luis's army, not a bloody stage show.
You there?
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me.
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Xanth in 3 turns or less. Holy shit, is that possible?
Slash!
Falling back. I won't hold back. Come on!
Moving to the rear, closing the distance. Sword Master! Not now. I shall vanquish evil. Stepping back. Sword Master! Now to the fore! I'll save this. I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this.
Just a scratch.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Witness our secret technique! Face me! Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
Oh, he doesn't have anything? Fuck!
Let's go. No. Lend me your strength. No, this
Looks
won't
like
work.
we can't brute force through this one.
Forward! We'll do this together!
I'm counting on you!
Let's do this!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Sword Master!
Just a scratch.
Join with me!
We'll team up!
Behold my power! Worthy foe after all.
I think we have this, chat.
Too much, perhaps? Oh, power of kings! I show no mercy!
No burn! Not bad!
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Such strength!
Beaten by half-wit little shites! And what the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter! Doesn't make any damned sense! I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No! I refuse! You're mad if you think I'm handing it over! You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait. I get it, all right? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Oh, all right. You're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's use this thing to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Okay, so we got a little shortcut here now. We did a little ass whooping. We did a little ass whooping.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xanth's key.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here.
Here.
All right.
Be that as it may.
This certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure.
Well, it's a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find a melancolization here, and yet, what is it, lass? If you've something to say, you'd best share it now. It's just, this runner has pockets of some oddly dense Magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the ground.
Reminds me.
Nearest did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Charadrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Nearest to explain it when we're... Let's not, actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the curse's formula. Every possible pronunciation but the right one. Welcome to SaintRiot.com.
Let's go.
Saint Stroke.
Ah!
The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever's designated overseer of this area.
Truth is...
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know in a few drinks in. First is Seba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
We heard about Seba from the informants, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Seba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridors, Master Sergeant Gleekum. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
We heard about Gleekum from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gleekum was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could turn the battle in our favor. He's gonna be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind.
So?
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with a task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
So,
If we're delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really? All right. What do you think?
Captain!
What's up?
Isn't that...
All right.
Let's...
I think we want to go down the port corridor.
Take care of it, please.
Ready? We're off. Check this out.
Over there, Gleecom's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Maneuvery. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay. Let's go. Watch out. Watch out. I don't like this. Amazing. Watch out. I don't like this. I knew it! This is great! Yep. Watch out!
Metal Gear Solid ass mission.
Not too shabby. I say you take it.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving to be a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow, then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
Oi!
What was that? Someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you?
What do we do? This is no good. Let's do it.
Where the hell's the stairs?
You did it!
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat.
Come on.
You can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with results, though.
My thanks.
It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Look, god damn it, chat. I'm sorry. I keep bumping the fucking microphone. Anyway, go on.
All right. Watch it. God, that's... Look at you. Okay. This is great. Everything has its use. Even that. Amazing. Okay. Hang on.
Oh, we have to take out all the guards? Jesus Christ. How many are left? One more to go.
Let's do it. Watch out! I don't like this. Yep.
Damn.
Let's do it. Yep. Okay. What? Let's see.
Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast.
Isn't that... Ready? Right. Yep.
Okay.
What now?
Okay. She's got Knight's Proclamation. And a shit ton of defense.
Ready? Understood.
What are you up to?
I love this. Geralt, what the hell do we call this one? Okay, okay. Go ahead. Some percent think they can just walk simply come in great domain no, uninvited, do they?
What?
This guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, little bitty elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? You guys new additions when I got told about that? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that will cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. You got some real spirit, ain't you? Let me pour you. Would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog shite world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Louis. Me, I'm a parapist, so I know the feeling. With Louis in command and Gleekum the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Ah, but our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis, and a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules round here. And besides, nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those parapist-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over quick.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Well, look at it. Takes some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gleekum the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps. Come on! Kill or be killed!
huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
That's okay, actually.
Face me! I show no mercy!
The freedom of a want. Seeker! Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Seeker! Wind!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
He's drank a lot of booze, chat. That means he's extra flammable.
Burn to ash!
What? Magic Knight! I stand waiting. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Too much, perhaps?
Oh, hi!
God dang.
Warm in here, shit.
Warm today.
The cold air is coming out. And it's still like fucking tower.
Oh yeah, it keeps it hot. Keeps it hot.
Well,
Rancor!
I'm drunk.
What? Are you gonna punch me?
And ready to rumble.
Why are you gonna punch me?
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Nothing like a fight to the death, eh?
What? For all that we strive for! Is that all? Is that all?
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Now we
I
strike.
have a tough time hitting her marks.
All right, let's go!
Big damage.
Mandible bearing.
Nice.
This is a sick joke!
Let's set it up.
Coordination is key!
No holding back.
Beautiful.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised, and he's out.
Yeesh.
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, but I guess it could just be the alcohol.
What?
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. It sounded like he saw it as revenge. I've no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapists just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
Well,
I kind of doubt he'll ever even remember losing it to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
let's go.
Hang on a second, chat. Okay. I knew what I wanted to name this emote, but I didn't know how to spell it because I don't keep up with. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh no, it's trying to save it as a fucking web P. God fucking damn it. Whoever invented WebP, can somebody just beat them to death with hammers? Shut the fuck up. Actually, there should be another type. Do I look like I know what a web P is? I just want a picture of a god-dang anime. Geralt, thank you. I just want a picture of some god-dang Japanimation. Man, I still can't use the other new emote. I guess it's because I haven't updated. I haven't reloaded my chat window. All right, sorry. Good, we've got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge.
Yeah. Pushing forward.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brother showed us.
Look.
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That?
To the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently.
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that?
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that when he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio.
Well,
We'll be all right as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there,
Understood.
Captain.
We're off.
what now?
Let me make sure I've got a lightning spell. I should. Yup.
All right.
Let me make sure I don't have any other... Okay.
All right.
How about a break?
That's true.
Sporquad, it'll probably unlock after you wait a few minutes or reload chat or something. We still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we'll be able to probe Luis's quarters at long last. Heismay is exactly right. We can't mess up now. An officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one Magnus' brother had. Strange that they'd leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember? One of Luis's officers had it, but he died, and so they left it on the bridge for now?
Mayhap.
He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves felled at the Grand Cathedral? Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Luis's private quarters.
So?
We can savor the irony after we get our hands on that formula, and that all comes back to the key.
Let's go.
Yeah, sorry, people that are watching on YouTube. On Twitch, I can have like 1 million emotes. I can't have that many on YouTube. And so, Geralt has made us. Geralt has made us an emote of Gallica yapping, as well as of the merchant lady. Something Gigit. Gigit? Gridget? Something like that. Absolutely. Brigitte. That's it. Brigitte. That's why it's called Brokey? Yeah, that's why it's called Brokey. She's the merchant. She's got money. She's laughing at you because you're broke. Welcome back, Azamarill, and enjoy your emotes. The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look! There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Is there like a hole I can crawl in somewhere? Or a vent?
What's this?
This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there.
What do you think?
We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. What? We can't get caught. We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? All you, Gallica. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke.
No! Hey.
You just want to fight him? I mean, maybe you could take him, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out about it.
What?
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. Pogarithmic, thank you for the gift sub to Void Art. Enjoy your emotes. And Pogarithmic, thank you as always. Very much appreciate your generosity. Thank you. This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Right. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Oi. Good God! To me, lads! That fire's priority 1!
Over here!
'Tis the, what I mean to say is... this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, oh, and some salted fish. Before withdrawing, send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms!
Give me a hand.
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room. On the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room. This whole run has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick.
All right!
Now the bridge is all emptied out. Plan worked perfectly. The other should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
Well, sis, hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? I mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly. Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her.
Whoa, hold on.
Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Luis's lady you're talking about. Though, I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Huh. So you're that kind of, fan. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take that ship here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Oh! Seems we've only entered the prologue of this little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key, quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying any attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Huh? Another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Indeed, 'tis just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner.
Oh?
That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Odd to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a sec. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know what this ship is like inside and out.
Oh?
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well, then I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds, 1 stone, let's go!
I'll handle your insolence.
So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me!
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys. No hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out!
Die!
The freedom of a...
Their weakness!
No, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain!
Swordmaster!
Hack and slash!
Ready for
Oh,
a real
power
fight.
of heroes!
This won't do.
Let us fight as one!
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our secret technique! I must be sure. Face me! There's a better way. Not now.
Damn, son.
Now accept your fate. Slash!
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? To the rear guard. Seeker! Come on!
I'll wipe you out!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him!
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, healing light! Thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
I can take it!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use what I must.
Oh, is he unconscious? He's just still there for some reason?
Too much, perhaps? Allow me to use this.
It's their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisei.
Hold time for some close combat.
Seeker! Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Don't get ahead of yourself.
That's your opening, Captain!
Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
With blade in hand!
They're weak to electricity! Give them a... looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I wonder if he'll take regular pierce damage and not resist it.
Not this one.
Join with me!
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Nice!
This is nothing.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
God damn!
Break,
I won't hold back! Roar!
You hit their weakness! That's your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back!
How I imagined this.
Let me rethink this.
Chat! I'm sorry. Twitch is about to play commercials. I'll be right back. I hate to do it. I hate to do it, but I couldn't snooze the commercials. It is what it is. I have to pee anyway. I'll be right back.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
This isn't how I imagined this.
Now, what's the play?
This isn't how I imagined this.
In the name of justice!
This isn't how I imagined this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
This isn't how I imagined this.
Now, what's the play?
This isn't how I imagined this.
All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry. Terrible time for commercial.
In the name of justice.
But Necro Butcher just came back, so it was nice to say hello anyway.
I shall vanquish evil.
I think we got this guy.
Perhaps not.
I'm not sure what to do here. Because he's so resistant to everything, slash. This'll work.
Could do with this.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
This isn't how I imagined this.
Now, he's not strong against Pierce.
Comrades,
So,
lend me your strength.
this will absolutely fuck him up.
All right, let's go.
Roar with royal might.
Can't take much more.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Good. 'Tis done. I'll strive for greater heights. I continue to grow.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here's done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
Well, we got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters.
Go.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen at the last moment, chat. It's probably safe for us to let our guard down, even for a minute.
Okay. All right.
It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Well, we could have taken cover in the elevator and gone up and two birds, one stone to this shit, but you know. Oh, hell. It's the handsome dog man.
Sam.
The Delio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
They could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security, too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we all
Indeed.
are thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Chet Kasha? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? It's about goddamn time, Gallica.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right until we get the formula. Let's stay on our toes. Or wings if you got 'em.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need, instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then.
We have 8 whole days, chat.
All right then.
Oh shit, it's Idols Day. You know what that means, right, chat?
Let's go.
That means it's time to take a shit. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel that I've gained something new. Oh damn, Stroll's already ready again to hang out again, ready. We'll go hang out with our adopted daughter, the orphan. We have a drawing for her.
Mista.
I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing in the... It's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see.
Thank you. But...
I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over
That's
people.
why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So,
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must feel relieved.
yeah.
Yep. Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it?
Oh, you gotta clean that van. Ugh, you can see it even though it's spinning.
Yeah, I need a can of air duster. The compressed air.
Well.
Yeah. Look on the thing. I doubt it because it's gas under. Well, it used to be. Oh, no, it is recyclable. You're right.
See that? So it's not just
Nice.
sitting up there.
Nice.
Oh, damn it! What is happening? I just drink.
You gotta move the thing. There you go. Maybe you can make people smile.
Has she been good, or
In that
has she
case.
given you any trouble?
Lily?
Obviously.
No, she's been fine. She's out of her pain meds. She's out of those. And she's been taking the allergy medicine, and so is Sophie. And I think starting tomorrow, they take a whole one instead of 2 halves of one.
A Scoopy?
Not anything that I've noticed.
Your eyes have crust?
I've not noticed them be less goopy.
Alright.
My eye has been more goopy.
You should take their out.
I've been using the eye drops. Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabian is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy? Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family.
Yeah.
You'll be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it. I know an artist.
If so.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neris.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group.
Apologies.
Okay, we're gonna hang out with Heisme tonight, but first, since it's Idols Day, I'm gonna go to the magic shop, and I'm gonna buy some magic spells.
Go.
While they're on sale.
What is it you need?
Now then. All right then.
And then
I love it.
All right then.
Hey, you. Proper awful racket. Oi.
Can we talk? Hey!
there's some kind of secret to this store, and we haven't figured it out yet. I've bought during the day, I've bought at night, I've bought when it's raining, and now I've bought on Idols Day, and still nothing has changed.
Pardon me. If you could... I am in your debt.
To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We've got 4 new members of our family. And then, hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. That's right, the dog you loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I could never expect an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there was beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I've heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an Elda. Now that I'm thinking about it, aren't yous? No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. The candidates were... one candidate was young. That's right. It stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. That seems well enough. Whew. So with that, the letter's complete. You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to. And as a reward for that, here's a little more. Here, take it. They didn't make an animation of the character going, yes, and doing his little fist pump on the skateboard. So they make you jump off of the skateboard to do it, and then you just jump back onto the skateboard.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
This bloody rain. Wonderful.
I was hoping this Eugene might know about the Eugene store, but he doesn't appear to.
Where to? Where to? Go.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. Practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari,
It's me, Haizme. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
just
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
Hey,
I apologize.
Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize.
Haizme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend.
As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari.
I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Chekkasha, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
I came to see the cemetery, trying to find a place where my son can rest.
Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then.
He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he?
And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh,
Do you hear? That's horrible.
well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Haizme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn! The urn of bones! It's gone! What?
What is the meaning of this?
Fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere.
Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
I can hear, you know.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Haizme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior.
The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my soul salvation.
My thanks.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
Apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well.
Heisman and I returned to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the
They
age
sold
of the new
his son's
king draws
ashes.
nearer.
Can't have shit in Secret Village.
Hey, listen!
There's a Coliseum in Brawlhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brawlhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is.
Well then. All right then.
Let's go!
Oh shit!
What now?
Heisman can have 2 abilities now. Let's go!
All right.
This heat is such a bother.
Really now?
Welcome, warriors, to the Var Marino Coliseum. We're currently holding a Ranked League tournament. If you want to participate, first you have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Whoa!
So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in a battle? There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. The certification battle. That sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time round. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock, and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast. The perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Care to get certified?
Let's give it a shot!
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Let's give it our all.
Uh-huh.
Got it!
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Oh, it's one of these dudes.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I will fight with Seeker! Wind!
Now, Swordmaster!
By the swan, oh, let justice prevail! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Damn. What is this guy weak to?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Face me! Erupt!
It's okay.
Seeker! Scour!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
We haven't tried fire or ice. Or light.
This should work. It's no good.
Kidding me?
Ooh.
It didn't do a thing.
Okay, then ice, I guess.
So heavy.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
We stand together! Nope, not this. With blade in hand!
They're totally fireproof. We better use
Run you
something else.
through!
You've got a ton of elements slowing you down,
There's a
Captain.
better way. This should work.
Let's stay calm.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wind!
Heisman, they've dropped your
I can't.
defenses.
Go for it.
Stroll,
Observe the
they've
enemy.
got you with multiple
Oh,
ailments.
power of heroes! As the point of a sword, still standing, I see. Look out! It burns! Oh, my! Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Rancor! Apologies.
Stroll,
Would you finish
Stroll,
it?
with
Won't hold
multiple
back.
ailments.
Scour!
A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Let's try this. Not done
Hulkenberg,
yet.
you've got
Burns.
several ailments slowing you down.
Magic Knight! Burst forth!
Woo! That was literally the last chance I had, and it just happened to be enough to kill it. Oh no! It took me too long.
Let's call it.
Oh man, I didn't realize that would take time. It's fine. We've nothing but time.
We need to go.
Wonderful.
The only thing I haven't tried, Skitter, is blunt damage. So I'm gonna try blunt damage against it next time. And maybe I'll switch up the magics. Although it didn't appear to be weak to anything. It absorbs fire. Everything else it was just kind of neutral towards. But it resisted slash and pierce. So I'm thinking the only thing for it is blunt damage.
Greetings. And then...
Alright, let's go hang out with Alonzo. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps, then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is. My good friend from back home. Should arrive any minute now. He's late. And you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapis. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. I'm looking forward to visiting.
Well...
Don't expect much, or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. Hey, Dark Soul Bowl Cole, welcome back. Thank you for 10 months. Very much appreciated. Favorite food? Man, that's impossible. Currently, the thing that I keep eating is, like... They have it at every restaurant, right? Like if you go to an Italian restaurant, it's like a chicken cutlet. It's like it's been like pounded all to hell. It's a very thin piece of chicken, breaded and fried. Very crunchy texture. A lot of times they'll serve it with like chicken parmesan. Like that's the chicken part. You can also get it at Mexican restaurants. Milanesa de pollo. And then you can also get it at Japanese restaurants too. What? Yeah, it's one of those. I always forget one of them is pork and one of them is chicken. Yeah. There's like Donkatsu and then there's the other one. I think it's the other one. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. That has been my favorite food recently. Anyway. Oh, I'd already read that one. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again. Tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
That was more than I'd meant to say. We'll save your village.
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Yeah, Skitter, I can't tell if this guy is like the con man with a heart of gold, or if he's just fucking getting ready to rob me of house and home. Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients?
You can drop the act, Cocculus, or beg your pardon, should I say, Alonzo.
Good.
You're from the village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice.
You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice?
Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you're meant to meet here, took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him. About your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother?
Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy.
Check casher. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Browhaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man. He asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. And I love.
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My.
You always were so sensitive.
Live on.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother. Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you, that you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you've put us to the torch? What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money? I didn't.
This damned...
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer.
Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead.
Burn in hell, you damn parasite.
A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing. Oh! People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing. God damn it! Fuck! People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. She told you to live. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Well, I was going to go back to the Coliseum, but it's raining, and apparently they don't do Coliseum when it rains.
Well met, eh?
Jesus Christ, Bob. Bob said, faking someone's death. Classic Nydia move, I'd say. You're gonna feel like shit if it turns out you're right. Man, what a bummer, chat. What a bummer that was. I kind of want to go to Maria and hopefully we could leave off on a lighter note. But honestly, I kind of feel like we should call it a night there at Bummer City. Yeah, Alonzo's dead mother and Alonzo feeling like a parasite for having been a con man who tricked himself into having his mother dead and his village that he wanted to save burned. And everyone hates him. Roll the credits. Hood Joker, welcome back. Thank you for 28 months. Very much appreciated. If it makes you feel any better, tomorrow when we start up, the first thing that we can do is hang out with Maria and we can paint a sign together with her family on it to make her feel better. Or we could see what happens with Stroll and his estate and see if he's able to purchase some land for the people that used to live there in his old, his family's old lands. We'll probably do Maria, though. But that'll be tomorrow. For tonight, we'll call it a night. It looks like Ouroboros is streaming, and it looks like Ouroboros is streaming Bloodborne Invasions. How is that gonna go? Let's find out. Have a great night, everybody, and thank you guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll have a happier ending than, or, you know, a better start than we had an ending. What? Not a happy ending, not like jerking somebody off. Not that type of happy ending. You're gonna get Chad all riled up. They're gonna go do gooning. Do you know what that is? You want to know what gooning is? I'm going to tell you all about it. Saint, don't tell her. Have a good night, everybody. Emboldened, Sherzay, Cannon Fighter, Robercop, Pogarithmic, Hollow Blades, Arigatai, Bemused, Azriel, Pogarithmic, Alex, Paint Your Face, Void Art, Skitter, Raiden, Hood Joker, Finny, Phenomenon, Void Art. Have a great night. Loyo, Whimsical, Master Chief, DBC. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, later, y'all.